Can you guys stop spreading misinformation to new players in chat? I feel like all I'm seeing is, dude, you guys are confusing people today. What are you goofballs doing? You're confusing people. What's up, fellas? Good morning, good morning. Pat confirms shiny lock, true and real, not a conspiracy theory. It is definitely not something that is bred out of paranoia and fear-mongering. 100%, I am shiny locked, 100% true. Not copium. The gritty grid, I want a gritty. It's like the song. I'm shiny locked, what do I do? You're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Someone else asked, will there... Okay, this is here. We'll get into it. If you Google Gen 6 Pokemon, there's tons of videos on it, tons of information, tons of resources. The devs have confirmed they'll probably add more regions in the future. The game's been adding regions consistently for the past 2 to 4 years. Why would they stop now is the question you have to ask yourself. All right. I'm Zapdos locked. True. Oh, my. We got a new one. We got a new one on the table, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty. Good morning. How are we doing today? I'm gonna go ahead and jump right into the gym run. We're just getting started making Pokeyen. Currently at 11.3 mil. Keep in mind, 17 days ago, I guess 16, it's the start of day 17. 17 days ago, I started this challenge with 0 Pokeyen. 0 Pokeyen left, right? And now I'm working towards 20 million, currently at 11.3. I'm going to get my gym rerun started, get that going. We're going to do pretty typical stuff, I think, from yesterday. Gym rerun, trainer rerun, and then I think either fossil farming for profit. I might mix it up a little bit. I'm getting a little bored. I always say the most important thing with any MMO, with any game, is switching things up and having fun. I actually got a question like this yesterday where they're like, hey, you know, why are you doing, I guess, why are you doing trainer reruns? Aren't trainer reruns less Pokeyen than gym reruns? And the answer is yes, they are. The question is, do you, like, technically, right? Technically in any MMO ever or any game ever, the most efficient thing to do would just be to go do the best money-making method ever at all times over and over and over again. The problem is then you aren't having very much fun. Then you get kind of bored. It's not enjoyable. Not many people play video games like that, right? Technically, you know, in old school RuneScape, I don't know what the best method is nowadays, but if you just go do Vorkath or if you just do flipping or something like that, you know, that's all you blah blah. You could do that and then you don't have to make any other money, but most people don't. It's more fun and enjoyable to experiment, play the game. Most humans aren't these logical robot brains of maximum efficiency. We like to do things, experiment, and have a fun time. So that's what it's all about. I might try something else today aside from fossil farming, but we'll see what happens. First things first is to tackle the gym rerun, and then maybe the trainer rerun directly after. We'll see what chat gets up to and what questions are asked today. What's up, Doba? How we doing? Dude, I am 6 factor, dude. Yes, 6 factors, the fuck? I don't know how to say thank you enough. I literally had that same reaction. I was like, what happened last night? I was like, what? Dude, thank you. All the factor subs are unbelievable. Like, it's actually such an unbelievable game changer for me this month, and it means the world to me. And I really think it's a great product. So if you want to get great food and support the stream in the best way ever possible, factor, link in the description. You get 50% off with my my link/code. So it's a pretty damn good deal in my opinion. Eat factor on streams with olives. Okay, chill. I would order oliveless meals, personally. Dude, the 6 factors. Yeah, that's worth grittying about. What's up, Bot Bobby? Halloween at Sumer so back? Dude, yeah, I'm excited. It's coming up. Coming up sooner and sooner every single day. Sooner and sooner every single day. Look at this fight prep. Let's see what we got cooking. You know what I made a Dumbo mistake this year, chat. I'm going to be honest. One of the, you guys probably know this. You're probably smarter than I. Did you guys know that pumpkins, like, go bad really quickly after you carve them? I forgot. I haven't carved a pumpkin since I was like 14 or some shit. So this year was the first time in a long time, right? So I carved a pumpkin, bro. It's like already spoiled. It's like rotting. I have like a literal rotting pumpkin like sitting next to me. It's like getting black spots in the middle of it, dude. It's starting to stink a little bit. It's been like 3 days. It's actually crazy. Like, it's actually, dude, they literally, that's why they go outside. Dude, they go bad within like 3 days, bro. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I made a message when I resub to have a message read. Wait, what's up, Shim? What's up, Bopobi again, dude? Thank you so much, man. I almost moved this off the screen on accident. Whoopsie. That would have been really bad, guys. Oh, that was a, excuse me. I feel like I'm waking up super slow today. So apologies. A reason they put candles in them. There's no reason they put candles in. Okay, you guys are just trolling me. There's no way they do candles for the smell. There's no way. It is 100% for spooky effect. No way. What kind of events are you hoping for Halloween events? It's just so hard to. I don't have anything. That's so hard to guess. I have no idea, man. I have no idea, to be totally honest. I'll just wait and see. You probably used the wrong knives too. Bro, how bad is the backseating getting? I used the wrong knives for carving my pumpkin? Huh? What? See that? What's the plan for today? The plan for today is mostly just gym rerun, trainer rerun, and then maybe fossils, maybe switching it up. We'll see. A giant sword vanity. Okay. Well, there's requirements you need. Dude, I bought the cheapest Android tablet possible on like eBay, and it ran PokeMMO like a charm. It's actually like fantastic. Shiny locked and can't even carve a pumpkin. Wash streamer. I know. It's all downhill from here. The pumpkin from Costco. It was a different grocery store, but not Costco. We're not. Hey, chill. Bro, it was a great pumpkin. Paid $6 for this pumpkin. I carved it. Costco. No, nothing's wrong with Costco. Sorry, I more meant like Costco's too bougie for me. Not the Walmart pumpkin. It's a Harris Teeter pumpkin. I'll say it. Harris Teeter's kind of really bougie around here, at least to me. Just move this up. We're leveling our we are leveling that Smeargle passively while doing these gym runs, which is nice. It really does crank up the extra amount of Pokeyen. So I think I bought this for, I ended up only buying it for 20k, right? So yeah, only 20k put into this. I'll be able to sell it for, I mean, at least 100k or something like that. Be my guess. Let's go check. What's the cheapest level 100 Smeargle? This one is at least 100k, but this one is 20 plus attack and speed. That's the big thing. So probably still around 100k, but is EV trained? What if we do cheapest EV trained? Let's see if I can do this while in the middle of my battle. Cheapest EV trained level 100, 112k, 180k. This one's adamant. I'll probably just go 100k. I'll probably just go the cheapest. Arguably, since I'm doing that, maybe I should have just bought the like 2k Smeargle, but that's okay. We'll know in the future. Wahapaki. I'm just leveling it to sell. I'm not worried about move setting it and stuff. I'll let the buyer do that. Should you buy donor status if you only have 4 mil? If you only have 4 mil, no, I would not recommend that, to be totally honest. Donor status is something you buy if you have enough Pokeyen that you're okay with like pissing it away, or you want to like, I guess, make some extra, I guess, investments into like extra trainer Pokeyen, etc. Like, you really want to take the game pretty seriously, but like donor status. So many people make the mistake of buying donor status, expecting to get a shiny, and then they'll shiny hunt for 30 days, won't get a shiny, will go dry, and then be upset and be like, oh, I shouldn't have bought donator. And that's the situation I want people to be able to avoid. You don't go into it expecting, because you're increasing your odds. You're increasing your odds, but it's never guaranteed. The amount of donor statuses I have blown through without any shinies happens all the time. I've been pissing through Pokeyen this last week. Should I go to the doctor or buy donator status? That one is dependent on who's your doctor. Yeah, what Kuroshi said. I have a preparing for, not so much. I do have a like quick beginner guide to shiny hunting. There's just not that much prep you need. You just don't need that much prep to shiny hunt. You do not. You should not have done your status. You should not have shiny charm for your first shiny hunt. It's not worth it. It's so much Pokeyen. How you doing? I'm slow today. I mean, just today. Yeah, I'm slow, bro. I'm waking up slow. I'm slow, bro. Like the Pokemon. Yes, I'm waking up slow. I literally feel like I'm still asleep. I don't know. I feel cooked. Ugh, feel better, Oceans. Yeah, I mean, it can be good passive stuff like that, flapping, but the average player just can't afford it, you know? The average player, it's pretty brutal. Hey, Pat, I'm a new player. Do you have that Goku-looking hair, and will you give me one? I'm a big fan. Oh, my goodness. Nick Shark. What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? How you doing, gamer? Look at Pat. He's always on Dono and Charm, and his shiny rate's trash. They're worthless. Yeah, there you go. True and real. I kind of want to do a money-making method today that would get me some, like, encounters. I've been thinking about it. What are flame orbs at? The problem is I already have a shiny Heatmore. If anybody has any item farming recommendations for like horde shinies, I'm open. Yeah, the problem is I don't want shiny Ponyta. I don't want Ponyta. I already have Heatmore. Life Orb farming is really bad Pokeyen per hour is the problem. Deep Sea Scales. There. Yo, Tom, thank you. Tom, that might legit be what we do today. How you feeling going into event season? I'm excited, man. I'm just excited. I'm ready for it to start. Electrolyzers? Ooh, I haven't tried that. That's an interesting idea. Tom getting a thanks instead of a ban? I know, rare moment. Yo, thank you, Shaq, for the 7 months. That is super fucking generous, dude. 7 months, dude. When is the event? Most likely October 31st, but we never know. Events usually drop on the holiday in PokeMMO. What top fits well with the Pump Cat? Is the Pump Cat the orange cat? I don't... I don't know. I have to think about it more, unfortunately. Get Prime nerd. Thank you for the thank you for the Twitch Prime, Mist. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, what's up, Legendary? Dude, it's an honor to have you, dude. What's up? What's up, man? How do my Pokemon want to follow me? They should be, if you just drag them from your party and throw them out, they should be able to. But if there's like Gen 4 and 5 Pokemon, you might have to install a mod. So I think most players install something called the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprites mod. If you Google like top 3 mods Pokemon players should have, I have a video on it. There's a follower sprites mod that most people use that lets you see those sprites because the game does not naturally have those sprites because we don't have a ROM for it. From my understanding. Someone posted on the forums. This is cool. I just want to show this post off. I think it's good to... because I don't know this player's name, and it's good to learn players that have been playing the game for this long. And this many hours. See how dry I go? Yeah, good luck to you, Panda. Yeah, I will not be doing amulet coin farming because I don't want the chance at shiny Ponyta. How's it going, Pat? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Attacker? I'm a little slow, but I'm okay. A little slow to wake up. What's up, Red Salix? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Happy to see you. Yeah, I feel like drowsy as all hell today. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel super drowsy. Bro is primed right now. It's unreal. What does that even entail? Same, Pat? Yeah. Just drowsy today. Just drowsy. This, we got the official Patrouski Mountain Dew rating. It's fine. This is like the most like 6 out of 10. Mountain Dew Voodoo. Ooh, mystery flavor. It's like 6 out of 10. I would not recommend it. I've been slowly chipping away at the one case I got. What's your favorite and least favorite Halloween candy? Ooh. Is that the food take of the day already? What is your favorite and least favorite Halloween candy? Favorite's tough. Least favorite might be like Crunch Bar, dude. I think Crunch Bar is super mid, super not good. I even like candy corn way more than Crunch Bar. I'm not a Crunch Bar fan. I'm anti. Yeah, me and the homies hate Crunch Bar. In terms of my favorite, I think of candy bars. I really like Sour Patch Kids, Milky Ways, Wix, anything caramel. Man, what else is like? There's like Halloween candy. Anything gummy based. There you go. There's a mediocre answer. Bunch of Cruncha. You look like a candy corn guy. I'll do candy corn. I'll do candy corn, candy pumpkins. Kit Kats. Kit Kats are like also like D to C tier for me. Do I really need the turtle or the fire mouse is enough? Sorry, I'm new to Pokemon too. No, you're good. Fuck, that's awesome. The fire mice, the double Typhlosions, they will take care of like 18 out of 20 gyms. You know, they will take care of a lot more. Take 5s are super underrated for sure. Whoppers are F tier. I could see that. Whoppers are not great. Milk Duds are S tier. Milk Duds are like often forgotten. They will fucking literally tear your teeth out of your cranium. But it's worth it. I think streamers who bring PokeMMO to another level, someone like you, well, it's very nice of you to say, deserve a creator code to get you any type of percentage we buy on the gift shop. I actually don't like, I guess like an affiliate link. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I don't like, maybe I'm just cringe and boomer take, but I don't like the idea of content creators getting special treatment in games. I think it creates a bad precedent and bad relationships between the content creator and their viewers and the content creators in the game itself. I don't really want that, you know? This actually happened recently with Pokemon Blaze Online, which there's nothing wrong with it. It's just my personal preference, right? Pokemon Blaze Online, which I think is another really interesting Pokemon MMO. There's a lot of Pokemon MMOs that I don't think are worth your time, and I think a lot of them are not very good and not sustainable. I think PBO, Pokemon Blaze Online, is at least top 3, top 4, at least worth playing. It's very fast-paced, it's very interesting, very unique, right? However, they did make a content creator program recently, basically, and they invited me to. They're like, hey, we made this content creator program and we want you to join it. And it was about like in game you'll get like the gems, the like premium currency, you'll get the like donator status, like all this. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I literally declined. I was like, I don't want this. I don't like the idea of getting special treatment as a content creator because I don't want. That feels bad. I feel like it invalidates a lot of challenges. It invalidates a lot of. It takes me further away from what the average player experiences, which makes it harder for me to make guides for you, harder for me to understand the average player's plight. I just think I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I'm just cringe, but not a fan of that. If someone wants to like pay me to like play their game or like do a sponsorship and like give my genuine thoughts on it, I can do that, but I'm not interested in like in-game benefits for just making content on a game. It's a mutually beneficial thing, in my opinion. Almond Joys are fine. I get why people hate them. Coconut, especially like that much coconut is like a lot, but they're fine. C to B tier to me. Shiny hunting all by yourself, handsome. Oh wow, we're reaching that arc, aren't we? World of Tanks. I never played World of Tanks. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is just cringe. I don't know what the problem is. They don't even fucking. They offered, dude. They're just cringe. I don't know what to say. Raid Shadow Legends offered me like $230 to play Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm like, bro, I'm not selling the fuck out for what the fuck to play this bad, shitty mobile game that's full of microtransactions. This was a whole arc in my community where it was like, dude, what the fuck? What a horrible offer. Yeah. It's like so bad compared to what other sponsors pay me. I don't know why. I don't know if they just stopped giving a fuck. I think maybe they already had their heyday. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But Roblox, I would play Dress to Impress on stream. That would be funny. Okay, I actually tried to apply to the Roblox sponsorship. I think actually, I can't talk about this. I gotta secret memes, boys. Anyway, we're gonna head over to Kanto. We're gonna head right over to Blaine. Secret memes. Sorry, guys. It is secret memes. Apologies. I'm going to exactly. You guys got it. Okay, I'm going to water spout, tailwind, maybe X special or something. We'll see. Minus 250 money. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna show off the thing. I already forgot. I already forgot, boys. I already forgot what I was doing. Okay, water spout, tailwind. Absolutely huge. Okay, this is cool. I think this is super cool. I feel like there's so few players that have put this much time into the game that I feel like it's really worth calling these players out and just, I don't know, saying that's sick and it's cool and congratulations. This person has been playing PokeMMO since 2012, and they posted on the forums essentially saying they realized they've been playing the game for 12 years today. And yeah, they've been playing since 2012, and they have 14,465 hours. People always see my hours in the game. They're always like, oh my God, that's crazy. There are players like this with almost double, right? It's crazy. It is crazy. But it's cool to see. I think it's awesome. I know what it's like to put that many hours into something that you just care about and have fun. And that's what I feel like life's all about, right? So congratulations to Makarov Master. I think it's a really cool achievement, and it's awesome to see. That's it. Just a quick little, just a little GZ, just a little. Oh, that's cool. Like, we should do that more often. 702 days of playtime. Giga Chad. 14K hours is so wild. I respect. Only 12 mil. Why are you flaming their cash stack? Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait a minute. Dude, every time I end stream, Oso, remind me after this Jimmy run. I keep forgetting to do the advent calendar. It's back here. I only have 2 days done. I needed to stagger it because there was only 13 days of advent calendar, but now there's only like 13 days left to Halloween. So now I like have to do it every day. When's your account anniversary? In like June? Yeah, the 6th month. Hey Pat, I'm a pay-to-win player. I respect this opening sentence. I'm a pay-to-win player who wants to buy a scythe. Do you think buying it right now for 445 mil would be a good investment to actually invest it? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. I want you to make your own decision. The problem with even weighing in on a decision like that, right, is that if you're a pay-to-win player, you're about to credit card swipe a lot of dollars to try to buy that scythe. At that point, you're making an IRL dollar investment. I don't want to be reliable. I don't want to be fucking, what's the word? I don't want to be reliable. I don't want to be liable. Reliable is funny. I don't want to be liable. I don't want to be at fault. I don't want you to blame me. I don't know. That's a tough one to touch, man. I'm really sorry to give you a non-answer. What I can say is that I want to say around 2 years ago, 1 to 2 years ago, Scythe was at around 500 or 600 mil, right? For quite a while. So, and you can take that with what you that could mean that, oh, that means it's really cheap right now, so therefore I should buy it, right? Or it could mean Oh, that means it'll go down in the future, right? There's no like yeah. When we reach 1 billion. Yeah, that's all I can do is give you the history. That's what I would look into. Does PokeMMO Hub track the scythe? Let's check how much history it has. Scythe. I don't know if it tracks it. It's such a... I don't know if I'm seeing any sales data from the scythe. Oh, wait, maybe? Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Maybe we can look at this after stream or something as well. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, Freaky CC. I appreciate it. So, yeah, September 2022. So, 2 years ago, it was at 680 mil, then 620 mil, then 600 mil, then 570. It slowly went down a bit. 540, 500 mil. And then it spiked. That's what I was gonna say. The scythe at one point was at around 1.2 bill, but like, who did anybody buy it? Like, that was when there was only one item in the market. With an item like this, it's so hard to track. What I will say is that the scythe has never been lower over the past 2 years. So keep that in mind. Over the past 2 years, than like 477 mil. That seems to be its like the lowest that we've seen just over the past 2 years. 400 or 450 mil. It's at 455 right now, right? Yeah. 455 mil seems to be the lowest that it's ever been over the past 2 years. It's only 2 years over a long history of an item's value. Do you think legendaries coming this Halloween? Your guess is as good as mine. Something like that is so coin flip. What's up? You really want to interrupt stream just me with a yo mama joke? Come on. What you up to? What the hell? What's up, boys? What's up, bastard? How you doing, dude? Do you think they'll add more Halloween cosmetics close to Halloween? They'll add a bunch of they always add, you know, gift loot box vanities, right? What do you mean, I guess, by what do you mean? Send her to Fortnite. I think she's not playing right now. I could have sworn. Are you actually? Fuck, wait, she does have Fortnite up. Wait, she is playing. She was alt tabbed. She's literally loading into a lobby. Wait, that's funny. Bro, she's obsessed. I don't think most of the vanities are good investments anymore, because if you like the vanity, just go ahead. Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't think old vanities are good investments anymore, but if you like the old vanity, go ahead. Just know it's probably not a great investment. Still sit to flex on its own. It's getting, we just don't know yet. It's getting tough. It just depends like how many players actually care about old vanities. I think a lot of the newer players just seem to like the drip and stuff, you know, like the gift shop. Well, we will definitely see. We always see we almost always every single year see a limited time gift shop vanity for sure. I don't believe we have a release date on PokeForce. We might have a date on like the next beta test. Is there going to be a like Halloween test? I know they teased at that a bit. I think we have the market history in a game like EVE Online, but I'm wicked glad we have a third party so we can see things that, yeah, at least we have something like that. We just need, the problem is PokeMMO Hub just hasn't been around for that long, so we just need like more time to pass to have more market data. The Worm is way up in Valley. Yeah, the Worm is based. The Dragon Mounts were limited time. You can always check by hovering over a vanity. We might have a date. Callus and Firm. Can you guys stop trolling for a little bit? What's up, Squiddy? Good morning, dude. You guys are actually starting to troll new players a bit, where they're like, wait a minute, what? Alos has been confirmed? Coming soon. What's the Johto tomorrow? Aloe soon, Johto tomorrow. Am I gonna get fucked here? Are they got a potion? Did I get fucked by not leading my setup? That would suck. Nah, we're fine. Just kidding. I knew it all along. Kalos was coming. Kalos might come at some point. We're nowhere near close to Kalos. The problem is Kalos isn't coming for another like 4 years. Maybe the soonest 3 years. Like we're not. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just kill all of the Kalos discussion now. For any new players or players who are interested, you must be new to be asked this question, which is totally okay. It's totally fair. Everybody's gonna ask this question at some point or another. Kalos might happen at some point in the future in PokeMMO Gen 6, right? I've done a million. If you Google Gen 6 PokeMMO, I've done a million videos on it. We've talked about theoretical stuff. We talked about what it would look like, how it's already been confirmed by the devs that it's possible. So if you think it's not possible, you're fighting with the devs there. I don't know what to tell you. We're not gonna see Kalos, most likely. I could be wrong, for at least like 3 years. For those who are new to the game, for those who don't know the history, right? PokeMMO has historically added a new region every 2 to 4 years within PokeMMO, extremely consistently, right? So the game released in 2012, right? Then there was a 3-year period until 2015 when they added Generation 3, aka Emerald, right? So it was Fire Red only Fire Red. There's only one generation of the game from 2012 to 2015. Then they added in 2015 Hoenn, right? And then in 2017 they added Unova. So they went Generation 1, 3, and then 5. And then in 2019 they added Gen 4. So 3-year gap, 2-year gap, 2-year gap, and then Johto was a 4-year gap from 2019 all the way until 2023. So they have consistently added regions every 2 to 4 years for the past 12 years. It makes no sense to assume that this is where they will stop. It makes no sense to assume that it's not happening or it's happening tomorrow. We probably won't see any news about Kalos, any news even about it for at least a year or two. Probably won't see it in the game for at least 3 years. This will probably be a long developer cycle. So we can stop having that discussion every single day, please. Thank you so much. I feel like there's so many questions from new players that come in that just, I mean, I understand you have to answer. Everything's got to get answered, but Pat, when are you releasing raids? What is happening today? What is the meme? I bought the 7 Dodo status thing. People said it's not as good if you're still new or not certain much thing. Should I sell it instead? I would probably sell it for Pokeyen, maybe. It's up to you. I think as a new player, you will get so much extra value by just selling the ticket for Pokeyen on the market. Yeah, for sure. Kalos is in 4 years because they're doing Alola next year. Shut up. It's so good. What's up? What'd you say? Don't say. I mean, technically anything could be. Technically, PokeMMO could get taken down tomorrow because Bigfoot bought it out. Like I don't understand. Like I don't understand the arguments of anything could happen. Oh, it could be. What is this? What is this level of? Where are we at, fellas? Bring about a daily shiny locked yap. True. We'll have to get to that at some point. Same topics. Bigfoot confirmed. True. Buys out PokeMMO. Yeah. Have it on the podcast. What is Galaxy Gas? What even is that? I didn't know Bigfoot had money like that. What do you? What are these like confident, like, even if PokeMMO is taken down, guys, don't worry. Alola will still be released ahead of schedule. What does that mean? Shut up. Why are you guys just all, I've never seen, chat decided to troll today. Chat decided to be like, oh, we're just going to cause chaos. We're just going to say the silliest of memes. Oh, rest in peace, Flappin'. That's kind of brutal. That's kind of brutal. Rest in peace, dude. That's a rough amount of points to lose. Pokemon Stadium 3 when? I mean, that would go hard. That would go hard. What's shiny from Gen 6 would you want to hunt first? I actually have a video on that scheduled. Bro, I have a video for everything at this point. There's so many What's going on? Pat, you should try to go on Joe Rogan. I think I just, the reason I'll never be on Joe Rogan is because I just really don't think it's good to, it's not really worth my time. You know, why would I go on a content creator's platform who, like, you want to, when you ever do like collaborate, you want to have like equal playing fields and be of like equal popularity. So it just makes no sense for me to like extend an olive branch to Joe like that and really just like give him all of my audience when he doesn't really have like that much to offer me like in return. It sounds a little selfish, but that's just like really what it comes down to. And it's like a dog eat dog world. True and real. You would kill on the Hawk Tua though, bro. You have brain rot beyond belief. What are you on about? Pat's going on the Talk to a podcast. Oh my god. Whoa. Correct. Good point, Pat. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be the fuck. Goodness gracious. We are over if you talk to a. Holy shit, we're cooked, boys. That's fine. I don't think that's something we have to worry about. I don't think that'll be of concern. Can I get lunchly with Factor and meet my what? Bro, can we talk like humans? What happened? Why are we so cooked? Hoeing we go. Yeah, I'm going back to sleep. Fuck. Hey, sleep well, Clark. Why is that so funny? Yeah, I'm gonna head back to bed. I'll see you guys later. Hey, have a nice sleep, Clarko. Enjoy, dude. I have not heard the KSI song. I don't know. I know people are memeing on it. I've not heard it. I have a huge headache. I hope you. This is the worst stream to watch for that. Hopefully you feel better, dude. Good luck, dude. Lunchly is the worst. Have you had one? I keep seeing memes, but I have no fucking idea. I don't keep up to date. I feel like every month the internet just like decides how everybody should feel about something, and I'm kind of just I'm not involved. This month we're mad at this. Next month we're gonna cancel Bill Nye. Then after that, we're going after the Seattle Seahawks organization. We're gonna dismantle it feather by feather. Like I don't understand. I feel like people just like decide, oh, I don't like this. We're going after it. I heard they canceled Miss Frizzle. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Too boomer for internet memes. True. True. Don't you wish that on Bill Nye? We went to a Nationals game house recently, and Bill Nye was he there? Did he throw the first pitch? I forget. He like either threw the first pitch or was just there hanging out. Miss Frizzle needed to be banned, to be honest. What could she have possibly done? What did Miss Frizzle, what did she partake in? Or canceling Shuckle next week. That's what see, you guys are already pre-planning. I fucking called it. True. I've heard you guys talking about that. True. You're pre-planning who to go after. What science did he do on the pitch? I don't know. Gravity? Shut up. Chief Frizz. Okay. I wake up, check the total, brain dip, a little sleep, total time, wait 12 seconds. Giga chat base. There you go. Replay my next shiny. What are we hunting for, boys? Don't slander my goat, Miss Frizzle. Have you seen the penguin on Max? Is it like the Batman like the penguin? Or is it like about an actual penguin? Oh, it is? Okay. I've not seen it. Excuse me. Batman? Oh, so what? Come on. Bro. What's the beef? Lunchly is the worst. It's the mixture of Prime Bottle and Feastables, I think. I don't know anything about Lunchly. Isn't I'm not trying to I just don't know. I don't know anything about it. Isn't Lunchables? They just throw in like Crunch bars. Like they're also just a mix of other products. Like I don't know. Once again, I have no. I'm just skeptical of when people like. But when as soon as like there's a mass mob hating on something, sometimes it's warranted. Sometimes it's not. I almost never do the research to really come to an opinion. I'm always just like I just have no idea. I really have no idea. Talk about Lunchables, yeah, that's fair. That's fair if it's just like, but yeah, I have no idea. Wait, what's yeah? It's insane, not for sore people. What? Yeah, what happened? Huh? Oh, the penguin. Sore people shouldn't. Should I not watch the penguin after a workout? Is that the? Is that what I've learned? Cancels list pad. Hey, one of these days, doctor, I'm gonna be there. True and real. One of these days, true and real. What was the one thing? I feel like people tried to, I wouldn't say cancel. People get mad at me all the time for just having like opinions in the PokeMMO community, right? That's just like the internet right now is people just like get mad and passionate and I don't know. I think it's just like we've just lost. We're just really bad at expressing ourselves with an anonymity. That's really all it is. Like the feelings are fine. Like it's fine to be like, oh, I don't like this person. Or I don't like this celebrity. The problem is we like go give instead of being like, hey, I don't really like this. They send death threats on Twitter. Like I don't understand. Like it's gotten so extreme over everything. You know, it happened recently with the Magic the Gathering bans, where like, there were some big Magic the Gathering commander bans, right? And whether you were for them or against them, you know, no, wrong position, right? But dude, they got so many death threats. Like so many. So if you're not familiar with the Magic scene, they got so many death threats that they literally like dissolved the rules committee. So like the commander. There was basically a commander rules committee, right? And they fucking it's similar to like smoking. It's similar to smoking with Pokemon PvP, right? And how they make decisions with balancing Pokemon on PvP with Pokemon Showdown and stuff like that, right? It's it's similar. Like even in PokeMMO, we have a tier council, right? So in Pokemon, we have a tier council, right? Imagine if like Spirit Tomb, like I made a video recently. Did I release that video? I think I did. Yeah, I mentioned it in a stream recap. I talked about recently, like, it's pretty insane. There's some pretty insane upcoming PvP changes that, like, Spirit Tube might come down to NU and stuff like that, right? That's pretty wild, right? I'm never going to go attack someone for that. It's just so wild. Yeah, I mean, it's Spirit of the Match. It's just, I feel like it's just a lack of, I think we have to relearn. It took us a long time to learn social skills in the first place, and now we have to like relearn social skills in a different environment on the internet, and social dynamics change so much when you're on the internet. They really do. And I feel like we have to like just relearn a lot. But it's not even, I feel like people don't care about your feelings is almost too like, what's the word? Dismissive. It's almost like people forget you're human, or people don't care about they act like they don't care about other people. It's more than just, they're just forgetful. And it breeds a lot of silly willy behavior. I like this guy's name, Sassy Boy. Bro, Sassy Boy is cooking something up with the Glade. I respect it. I like the BOI spelling. Learning is for nerds. True. That is true. Sasja boy. Good redeem. Wait, what was the redeem? Oh my goodness. Oi, brovs. Let me get my timer. Bro, I haven't been practicing. Oi, minute starts now. No one's redeemed that in so long that I haven't even been able to practice me accent. So it's maybe a bit rusty. It's maybe a bit rusty. Hey, hey, Mr. Streamer, how's the stream going? Oi, bruv, it's going righty fine, mate. It's going righty fine. Could use about a pint or two. Maybe about 10 pints. You lot. Oi, lad. Dear Lord, it's fucking terrible. Oi, Park, how you doing, lad? How you doing, mate? What's up? What's up? Any pubs recently? I'm trying. Oi! I can literally speak in Clarko's voice. Oi, bloke! I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to count birds here. Crumpets. Oi! Pour yourself a cup of tea. Maybe get a bottle of water if you're trying to go take a little rest. Okay, there you go. That's a minute. Well, lost all the subs. Everybody unfollowed. The view count dipped by 30. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, well, it was worth it. Thank you for redeeming that, Cardsy. I appreciate it. Which Cheb end is responsible? Why do you guys make up new words every day? Oh my god, misredeem. Well, we got one more minute of this. Thank you, Mist. Mist was here. That's one of my moderators. Moderators. Oi, Shemo, think of it a 5 bitties, lad. Think of it a 5 bitties, lad. British Steam. I can't even. Oi, the gym run's going righty fine, righty fine. Gonna head out these doors on the ground floor. What do they say in the? Yeah, oh, heading out the ground floor here. Right here. Gonna fly with me bird. Fly with me bird over towards Sinnoh. Fly with me bird over towards Sinnoh. Maybe hit up Eterna City. Fly straight over to Eterna City. Don't even need a eel. You'll just head straight to the gym. Okay, that's the minute. Dude, can I have a break? Why is that? It feels hard. I haven't done it in a while. Oh my god, envoys. Okay, well, we got another. Oi, envoys redeemed a third like a bird. 3 in a row. We call that tree here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of the accent. Oi, bloke, don't think we be messing around here in London. I'm starting to get an aneurysm. 3 minutes. You bunch your dicks, eh? Oi, bruv. Yui. Oi. Oi, bruv. Yui. We gotta go after Homelander. He's got the V. Yui. You see that far? I can't even say that. That one feels unhinged. What? Oi, lads. I overslept. I overslept. I gotta go catch the trolley. Oi, no. I'm gonna be late for work. I don't know what the fuck they would say. Oi, no. Not my job at the crumpet factory. Okay, but that's... There we go. Are we done? Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for stopping. There we go. We're good. I feel like you guys... People haven't redeemed that in so long that you guys have, like, been saving up your points. Heinous behavior. Give me a break, bro. Heinous behavior. Oh, Jesus. I'm literally tired after that. Why was that so exhausting? That was great, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been asked to be James Bond a few times. I always say, why am I going to fossils? I'm not popping fossils. I'm going to the gym room. What are you doing? Fucking Patrouski. Fringe. You always have to yell. I'm so tired from that. Yeah, so the brain does this thing where if like you speak in a partial accent, it has to like complete the rest. So it becomes really exhausting to watch the stream. The Cam plus accent was tough. I'm literally yawning. I'm actually tired. Why am I actually tired? How to lose half your viewers in 5 minutes? That about did it. Yeah, that'll pretty much. Yeah, you correct. New tutorial guide, new video guide coming soon. We gained 10 viewers. I don't know about that. I'm actually half asleep. Good luck to you, Essence. Good luck to you, man. How many eggs have you done? I'd become a watch streamer speedrun? Hey, wait a minute. Come on, too real. I feel sorry for Aboja. She had to hear that IRL. At least we can mute. Yeah. Dude, I'm so glad you like him, Code. Especially after all that. Too generous. Too kind, man. 10K in 2 weeks. That is pretty wild. What's the math on that? 15. That's almost 1,000 eggs. Ah! A day. That's crazy, man. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck to you, man. Even my headphones can't drown it out. She's truly forced to hear it all. Bust out the old states quiz. It's been a while. It might be time to brush up. Look up noise canceling earphones on Amazon. No, she's fine. She enjoys it. For sure. I need an NG drink. I haven't had an NG drink today. You're hungry? I had a hot pocket and stuff. But I mean, I'll do lunch soonish. I need an NG drink mostly. I'm slow as all brains today, bro. I don't know. I'm slow. No, it's okay. I'll do a stretch break after my Jimmy run. Grab the NG drink. Did I miss gyms? Why do I have 10 minutes left? Blocking the Fortnite calls. Fortnite is calling. Do you pick up? Casey said yes. She like had to answer. She was like, yeah, I do pick up. I think this gym actually I might need to heal because I think I'm low on eruption PP. 4 minutes of British accent? No, not really, man. I'm gonna be honest. How do you guys have so many fucking points? You guys have been watching this stream for that long? That's unhinged. That's unhinged. Wait, Tom, what are we doing again today? Tom literally told me earlier. Oh, deep sea scale. I want to try deep sea scale farming. That'd be great, man. Shiny hunt lantern while also... That literally sounds like perfect to me. Yeah, guys, how do you have so many points? Is today stream recap 193? That's kind of awesome. PokeMMO stream recap 193. That's awesome. I want to see how much Pokeyen I had at the start of this run.
Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty.
All right, shut up. Get to it. Okay. 11-3-6-4 or some shit. Let me see.
All right.
11-3-6-4. Okay. Okay, so we've already made 300K. That's actually sick. Okay, that's actually cool. That's actually base. Yo, what's up, Quadro? Good morning, dude. How you doing, man? Wait, is that what happened? Wait, that's so funny. The clip cuts. Dude, the amount of times dude, that happens all the time, Oso. The amount of times I'll be like talking and rambling about something, and then someone says something in chat that tilts me, and I just like totally get distracted. Dude, it happens all the time. I'll be like talking about like, all right, guys, here's this upcoming investment stuff, yada, yada, yada. And someone in chat will be like, hey, how do you make Pokeyen in Sinnoh? And it's like, dude, like, can't you see some of the, you know, it's always, or like, fucking, you don't know anything about RuneScape. That guy was so tilted me. Oh, so cringe. It's just so wild. It's such a wild, yeah, anyway, don't re-tilt me. Bro, I'm so gullible. I'm so easily tiltable. Yo mama jokes are just, those are fine. Those are welcome. Those are, you know, brush them off, whatever. Where to catch Zubat? Just anywhere. Shut the book. That's kind of that's a new one. That's funny. That's a good one. Where you catch Zubat is crazy. Because, like, the answer is, like, anywhere. Literally anywhere you want. Literally go into a cave. Hook a Kanto by doing your mom for the most part. And she'll give you really, really, really good rewards if you're able to get the number high enough. 2-2. Wait, this is a creative bit. Obligatory nuke comment. Unhinged chatter. This is a good Yo Mama joke versus 69 HP. Patrouski in Twitch chat. This is a good meme. Creative. Third gym. Yeah, it's so specific. Yeah, just look up best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. I don't know. Specific. The problem is like, okay, in actuality, specific questions like that, they're actually a really good question. You would think for like a creator for a game, if I was new to PokeMMO and I was like, oh yeah, I'm stuck at like the third gym in Sinnoh, it makes total sense to go to a streamer and be like, hey, I'm stuck at. That's like very logical. I get it. The problem is my answer. The problem is PokeMMO is so little storyline, right? Like the storyline is like, I haven't done the storylines in like years, right? It's not something you like do all the time, so I don't really have the information on that. The information I have is on endgame content, on late game grinding, on Pokeyen making post the storylines. Like the game really begins once you beat all 5 regions. That's where you spend most of your time, so it's tough to answer very specific questions like that. Does that make sense? Even though it's a very good question. If I was new to PokeMMO and I was stuck on a gym, I totally see myself going to a streamer and be like, hey man, like I'm really stuck here. Like what do you recommend? And yeah. I think PokeMMO's difficulty is like very well balanced. Like as someone who like, once again, all of us like just grew up playing Pokemon, spamming the most high base power move. None of us used setup moves. We didn't read, you know, oh, a non-combat move. Ugh, no, thank you. Right? Like Swords Dance, disgusting. Right? But I feel like PokeMMO really, it's a really fair. It's very, very fair. As frustrating as it can be at times, if you really put in a little effort to learn, it's very, very fair. All the dialogue in Unova, you could use custom strings. You can actually skip it with custom strings like that. What's the next like gym that I can actually do? Azalea maybe? Bug? At too nice? I don't think so. I think I could. Not even could be. I ought to be way nicer. I like morally should be way nicer. I don't think I do a good enough job with that with new players. I'd really like to improve. Calm Mind, yeah, it does no damage. What the hell? Yeah, who uses Leer? I just fucked up, by the way. The fucking the bug noise. This is good. That's good. That's funny. I like that. Teleport? Yeah, I just missed it. Why is there a stupid amount of unnecessary trainers? At least in the PokeMMO storyline, the trainers are like, it's kind of the number one thing you can do if you're having storyline. Honestly, this is a quick little PSA, I guess, for anybody who's doing the storylines right now in PokeMMO. If you're ever having trouble with the storylines in PokeMMO, the number one piece of advice I can give you, really boring, but just do all trainers. Do all trainer fights. You earn slightly more XP from trainer fights than wild fights, which is really, really important. You also get a little bit extra Pokeyen, which that little bit extra Pokeyen allows you to buy things like X items, potions, etc., which really adds up. So just fighting every single trainer. I know it's tempting to skip and like save time, and if you have like a pre-prepared team for the storyline, you can do that, but quick tip to everybody stuck in storylines or having problems within PokeMMO. The PokeMMO storyline is extremely fair and extremely well balanced, in my opinion. It's the perfect medium of like, it's harder than the traditional games, but not nearly as hard as something like Emerald Kaizo or like a game made to be difficult, right? It's that perfect like bump in difficulty, in my personal opinion. And the biggest recommendation is just having your Pokemon actually leveled, putting resources into things. Maybe EV training a little bit if you have the time to see the right Pokemon, and just main thing is to try to battle every trainer. Try to battle every trainer and pick up powerful Pokemon and setup moves. Setup moves can be extremely good in the storylines. Things like Dragon Dance, things like Swords Dance, moves that we never used as brainless kids, right? Like, oh, this move does no damage. What a useless move, right? But no, those things can be really powerful. Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Curse, etc. can help you just sweep certain gyms. True, lethal. Wait, based? Wait, you're kind of spitting lethal. Kind of based? Yeah, especially in your first region, for sure. Pat, I think I'm shine locked. Yeah, that is one of the becoming one of my least favorite sentences to read for sure. Like, it sucks. But I also understand it. Once again, you have to empathize and understand like why someone would feel that way and why that's not, you know. You don't want to be mean. Not nice to be mean, guys. I know. It's so unbelievable. What's the ooh, let me actually, I have a few extra minutes on my rerun. Because I have this weird amount of extra time, I think I'm gonna go do Snowpoint City gyms. Like trainer reruns. I don't know if I'll be able to get one in really quick. Let's see. I don't know if this will work. I might not get this in time. Can't bike here. I want to do my trainer rerun as well. Really just earning pure yen today for the most part. Go over here. Growl. Wait, why are we typing growl? Wait, what? What inspiration did you use when collecting fossil data? I finally recorded the. I know people have been asking, and rightfully so. This is a good question because I talked about it so much, but I haven't really made a clear-cut guide on it. A clear-cut guide for who to sell your data to, where to sell your data, etc. has been recorded. It has been exported. I made a title and thumbnail for it. I sourced it. It'll be coming out, I think, this Monday. It's scheduled. Maybe Sunday. It's either Sunday or Monday. It's scheduled, guys. It's on the way. Are we just naming moves that don't do damage? I just got Zapdos, but hitting my on what move do I get, guys? It's gonna be depend on the IVs. Yo, thank you so much, Alzy. I will have to get the Twitch rewards as soon as I finish the 20 mil challenge. We'll get the Twitch rewards. All right. All right, finish the gym rerun. I started at, I think, 11,364 yen. I actually want to count this really quick, or calculate. I'm pretty sure I make around 300k for my gym rerun. Not the best gym rerun you can do by any means, but it's very easy and very comfy and very brain dead, which I really enjoy, so I can talk to chat and start my day. So if I have 11,674 now, we'll just do 3 zeros minus 11,364. I think was the number. You can check the VOD. I'm pretty sure that's what I started with. So 310k minus amulet coins. So it's a little bit less, honestly. It's like minus 20k. So around 290k made from that run. Not an amazing Jimmy run by any means. I could definitely have been faster as well, and we've done certain rich trainers, but I think now I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and we'll start our actual trainer rerun here in a sec. And then afterwards, someone brought it up in chat. I'm going to be doing lantern shiny hunting while also making Pokeyen along the way, which I'm really excited for. So to actually be shiny hunting while I think farming for deep sea scales is the strat. How much are deep sea scales right now? I think they just 20k a piece. Oh shit, wait, I'm excited. This is gonna be really solid Pokeyen. Pet up to 6? Bro, I don't know what happened. I went to bed last night and everybody decided to be the nicest, most generous, most handsome, tall, beautiful humans in the whole wide world. I don't know what happened. I literally went to bed last night with like 3 factor subs and woke up with 6. It's so wild. Okay. Trainer rerun first. We'll go to Morimoto and Riolu Swarm. Wait a minute. How far is it, chat? What is factor? Some amazing food shipped directly to your door. If you don't want to save time on going to the grocery store, you save money. It's chef prepared meals that are also healthy. If you want to lose weight, get more protein. I love Factor. Me and my wife have done it in the past, even when we weren't sponsored. I'm a fan. With that first discount code, with that first 50% discount code, it's literally impossible to go wrong. I think it is a USA only thing this this month or whatever. How far is it worth going for the PC? You need serve. I'm not gonna worry about it. I feel like that's too much. It's too much. Ooh, I would love to do that at some point. We'll do it after my trainer rerun. Doctor. But let's all right, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, gamers. Okay, quick stretch break, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll just start on our trainer rerun, and then do our deep sea scale farming. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Dude, the amount of guys, I love you so much, okay? But there are a lot of very nice, very polite new players who are wondering when there will be a new region in PokeMMO, okay? We've got to stop trolling them and stop spreading misinformation. I know it's just a haha funny meme, but it is a little harmful at one point or another, okay? The information, all the information that we have for upcoming regions is that Black and White 2 possibly could get added just as an engine thing, not a region. Gen 6 is possible, but there's no like concrete plans or information, but in my opinion, it's very probable it'll happen at one point. But in my opinion, we don't know anything from the devs. The earliest Gen 6 or any new region is happening is like 3 years. We just got Johto. We just got Johto, guys. Johto came out a year ago. Like, we just got a new region. I said it earlier in the stream. Regions come out in PokeMMO every 2 to 4 years historically. Gen 6 will probably be a 4-year one. Just wait. Patience is a virtue. You gotta wait, guys. Blood thinks 1 year is just a go, bro. Dude, think of it as like a World of Warcraft expansion, right? How often does WoW release expansions? Every few years, right? 2 years between Dragonflight and the War Within, 2 years between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, 2 years, like yeah, that's pretty normal for MMOs, bro. I don't know what to My source is Yo Mama. Okay, we're cooked. Never mind. Anyways, alrighty. Off to the trainer reruns, boys. To trainer reruns we go. On that beautiful news. What else? Cloister, Garchomp, this, level this. This Spirital's almost level 100, which is nice. What else should I grab? What else do I normally bring? I don't remember. There must be like a decently strong Pokemon that I'm forgetting here. Pet, please tell me I don't need to buy a PSA 10 Shiny Shinx Pokemon trading card. I'm going to be honest, Nick Shark, you might have to buy that. It depends. Hey, it depends on the price, and it depends on how much you've spent on collectibles this month. And it depends on your budget. But hey man, depending on those things, you might have to buy it, dude. Oh, Cottony, that's what I usually bring. Okay. Okie dokie. The sacrificial piece. The Cottony. Okay. We cook. No, you're fine, Red. No worries, dude. Each Arcane later? Oh, to me? That sounds amazing. Is Arcane out? Is the next Arcane season out? I don't remember either. I forgot. Thank you. I love you so much. See you later. See you soon. Yo mama a goober. I'm gonna give yo mama my goober. Shut up. Okay. Anyways, fellas, yo mama jokes aside, it is now time to start the trainer rerun. I'm running low on amulet coins. I bought enough amulet coins to do one Jimmy run every day from like the whatever day till like the end of the end of my challenge. However, doing trainer reruns, I've obviously been popping 2 amulet coins a day, so I've been burning through them a lot faster. So we'll probably go buy up and stock up on those again at some point. But I'm gonna do my trainer rerun. I always start now with Morimoto, and then after this, I'm really excited to go test deep sea scale farming. It's not something I've done before, so it's been really cool to learn a bunch of new methods throughout this challenge. No, E4 refights were not. If you go watch my stream recaps, you could watch the whole challenge. No, they were not part of this challenge. No, you're perfect. If you've already, no, dude, it's a super good question, BG. If you've already found a Zapdos this month, then you could not find another one, right? But if you found a Zapdos like 3 months ago or whatever, you can find one, if that makes sense. I don't know anything to. Oh, actually, you're asking Oso. My bad. This is where I would switch over to Zapdos on the Ice Beam or something. Or just Scald. Nice. What's up, B? How you doing, dude? Arcane Season 2? Yeah, I'm not sure. Charge here. You can only find 1 rotating legend a month per region. Yes, Spidget. So you can only find like 1 Zapdos. Haven't you watched my legendary guide, Spidget? Shake my head. Come on, dude. Shake my head, shake my head. Clueless. November 9th? Wait, is it really that far? Arcane. Maybe you're talking about something else, to be fair. Release date. Arcane says November 6th. I don't know why we thought first episode. Yeah. Misinformation. Me spreading misinformation as per usual. Spidget's a new player pack. Go easy on him. Yo, fair. True. We should throw up a random today. That sounds fun. No. Oh my God. No, Drewby, you're perfect. You were correct you were like mostly. We thought it was today, so we were way further off than you. We're the ones spreading the misinformation. Me and my wife. You're good. Watch you do it too. Hey, hopefully it makes it more fun and easier to get through. Navi. Hey, Patrouski, got into Pokemon recently. Really looking. I completed both Kanto and Sinnoh. Was wondering what to do now to get some money fast. Only at 50K. I have tons of money making methods on my in guides on my channel. I always say I really do appreciate people Googling questions before asking them in stream. I've spent the last 3 or 4 years or so making guides for PokeMMO. So please use the resources at your disposal first before asking. And if you can't find something or have a more specific question, always feel free to ask me on stream if you've already Googled something or if you just need a more specific question answered. But in terms of things like money making methods, in terms of things like storyline guides, like general help, I probably have a guide on it. I would check those out first and foremost. Then yeah, what's in anything else, feel free to ask. That's awesome, dude. That's so good. BG, nice, man. Nice, dude. 500 hours in Castelia Poke Center. That's based. I have 2 regions done. That's kind of Giga Chad though. I feel like it's cool to try to get the most. The black screen glitch is really easy to do. It's cool to try to get the most amount of hours with the least amount of regions done. That's funny. PvP player can't Nuzlocke. Nuzlocks in Pokemon are really hard. Really hard. Fighting gyms get more money than payday farming. Much more. Like double more than an hour. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong places. Oh, fuck. I'm distracted. Pro Nuzlocker. True. Nuzlocks in PokeMMO are like extremely hard. Like it's not even like they are just extremely hard. Where can I find a super rod in Unova? If you Googled, where can I find a super rod in Unova? I'm sorry. I'm about to go a little hard on you, Shelby. I actually don't get it. We live in a day and an age where we can just go into a little tab in our browser and search whatever we need. And it would take 2 seconds, right? Your ancestors would have to drive 45 minutes to the local town library and then have to use Dewey's Decimal System to try to find the Farmer's Almanac of 1972 and then flip through 350 pages just to like learn what time of year they should plant their fucking corn, because otherwise they'll actually starve to death. If they could do that, I promise you could Google a very simple question. I don't understand the like, oh, instead of Googling this question, let me first go to Twitch or YouTube.com. Let me go to this stream. Like, if you just Google it, it'll be so much faster and give you such a better answer. I don't understand why Google never Bing, because Bing fucking lost the war. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not trying to like, it's just so funny. It's just got to the point where it's funny to me. Like, why not just Google it? I don't understand. I don't understand. I asked Jeeves, paste. Why Google when you can make Pat tilted? Hey, based, fair. I got an ad. You might have if your Pokemon are stuck at level 58, Mike Jones, I would bet that have you beaten the Elite Four? I would bet that you're like max obedience. Check your max obedience. Streamer says it's funny, but isn't laughing. Curious. I'm laughing a fair bit. When's the Halloween event this year? Most likely October 31st. I put out a video recently, a guide on how to prepare. I'm fucking up my trainer rerun so hard. We don't know, though, for sure. There's never a guaranteed date. Throughout the 12-year history of PokeMMO, they have never given us a date for a holiday event. Not once. But historically, most likely it'll be October 31st. Googled "Am I shiny locked?" and it said GG. Based. Absolutely true and real. Let me what does he do here? I think I do just go oyster. Element, shut the fuck up, man. Goose. But not wrong. Come on, dude. This is fine. Arguably, I just want to ice shard here so that I make sure I'm faster, because I don't know if I'm faster. I don't know if I have tailwind up. Oh, I'm cooked. It's this new gen. They need someone else with them. I'd like to not think that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overly optimistic. Every generation has positives and negatives. I feel like every generation of people has helpless people in it. I just don't understand. I think it's just been good to encourage. We literally live in like such an unbelievable time period. Like, it's amazing. It's like actually so crazy. I think I just sacked my Smeargle here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see Shrek. Yeah, I don't like saying, like, every generation has positives and like negatives. I don't like assuming, or like, yeah. My brain can't. I love that fucking bit. Can't listen to many baddies this lifetime. True, actually true and real. What was the? I feel like this Halloween event will probably have decent potential for investing because so many people are on a break after Shiny Wars. Also, I think people are just hungry for content, dude. That's like another really important thing to talk about is like, this has been one of the driest streaks in terms of in terms of in-game update content. It's been one of the driest streaks, and I'm the first to admit that, right? Like we haven't really seen an in-game, we haven't seen a developer update since Lunar New Year event. It's been like 7 months. It's been a while. There's no getting around that, right? I think I just let this die. Actually, Zapdos is so tanky. There's no getting around that. It's been a long time. It's one of the driest streaks ever in terms of... Now, thankfully, the staff members and community managers have really stepped up and made things like Shiny Wars, made things like the PvE catch event, like 8-week-long competition. Like, they've been working really hard to make content when the developers are working on longer projects like raids, but I think people, the TLDRs, I think people are hungry. I think people are ready for content. People want something to grind. If you weren't involved with Shiny Wars, people want something. People are hungry, and I think more so than I realized. Because I did Shiny Wars, so I'm like I'm more on the tired side, but a lot more. The average player, I think, is hungry. The average player wants something to sink their teeth into, which is cool. I'm ready for this motherfucking candle. Anime Goose hating on me even in Pat's channel. Dude, he's unhinged. Yeah. What's up, Nikita? Okay, the shiny... I mean, I'm just, what's it called right now? Trainer rerunning. But, thank you. I don't know if I should leave this. Lewis? Sound Lewis would be great, dude. Good luck to you, man. I've talked about possible addition of legendaries a ton. It's very possible we see something like the Reggie trio, but it's when and where. Nobody really knows. However, Generation 2 of Pokemon... Yo, true. Now we're spitting facts, Shamo. Try Remoraid farming at some point. I know, like, things like Remoraid farming and Whalmer farming, certain things like that can be, like, really insane at times. Give me Heatran or give me death? Hey, wait a minute, Smooch. Wait a minute. I don't want to fucking lose you, bro. Wait a minute. Hey, I don't want to... Hey, fuck, chill. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, and I definitely empathize with that. There's been a lot of community content, in my opinion, Jedi. But also if you're a casual player, I think the game has a shit ton of content, right? But there's no getting around. There hasn't really been much new content over the past 7 years. If that's something you really care about, then yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot to get excited about. A lot people still haven't touched. That it's just easy to forget, you know? Your brains are already scrambled? Based. Aren't we all? Tell Spidget to Google it? I will, don't worry. Just waiting for him to ask that question. A question worth Googleable. If I encounter Zapdos, then it kills me. Do I run into another counter? Does it lock the shiny? Why is that always the term now? You can't shiny hunt for like an alpha or a legendary via re-encounters. That Pokemon that you encounter the first time that you can re-encounter will always be that same Pokemon with the same stats.
I just wish you knew.
Thank you so much, Spidget. Stop flapping. I don't even like, it's kind of a meme, but I don't want players to, yeah. I don't want to spread memes. We have to contain the memes. It's an epidemic. Death by Yo Mama. What a productive day this is going to be. I can already see it. Yo, wait, stream the... People always say this. This would tilt the fuck out of me, Smooge. Stream the PC build. You know how fucking mad I would get at chat if I was streaming my PC build? But it would literally be like, that's strange. Why do you have a hard drive, Mr. Streamer? Why don't you have 2 SSDs instead? That's weird. Really? You picked that monitor? Interesting. Holy shit. That's not enough thermal paste, yeah. Make sure not to bend the pins, Mr. Streamer. Bro, oh my god, I would fucking lose it. 10 subs if you get 10 right. Wait, is this from Oso or from you? Wait, no shot. Oh my god, it's Mexico states. What? Are you actually... Is Warmando offering up the 10 subs? Is the rare Warmando troll offering up the 10 subs? I can't even name 10 Mexico states. The first one is literally called Baja California Sur. This is totally my American ignorance speaking, but that just sounds like a Taco Bell collaboration. Baja California Sur. Yeah, like, yeah, isn't that? Yeah, it's kind of awesome. That's a great name. I did some work. Dude, thank you, Dart. Yeah, apparently. Insane thing to say. I qualified with I am a dumb, you know, I mean no respect. I'm just an idiot. I just know nothing, okay? Don't take this as a... Oof. Look at my trainer. The problem is I can't... It's so hard to do this. Do I have to do this while doing the trainer rerun? Is that part of the challenge? That surely adds an element. We can wait? Okay. You don't mind waiting? Okay, huge. Oh, it's so easy to make that mistake. SX. Sorry, dude. Split the subs with Spidget. He can help. That is a really funny... I like the idea. The problem is, if you get Dumb and Dumber at looking at one map, I don't know if it's actually gonna like increase the likelihood of a success. I cannot help. Yeah, that's the like. I don't think he's gonna have a single answer to like give him. Yeah, not that I'll know one. It's not a diss on him. It's just like yeah. I do something nonsense. I would probably that's a great question, Kara. If you have your first 1.1 million Pokeyen cash, I recommend looking into something. You want to invest that money into something that can make you more yen, right? So you want to invest in a gym rerun team, things like Double Typhlosions. You want to invest in a trainer rerun team, something like Cloyster, right? It's going to depend on what regions you have done, how much game completion you have. If you look up, I do have a video guide called How to Spend Your First 1 Million Pokeyen. I have an updated gym rerun guide. I would just, don't be in a rush to spend the money, right? I would just hold on to it, be very slow and safe and like smart about it. And just, you can always, if you keep the money, you can always spend it later, right? If you spend it too hastily and make a mistake, then it's gone. So just make sure you watch videos, get the information, try to learn as much as possible and make the best informed decision that you can. I would recommend something like a gym rerun team, something like a trainer rerun Cloyster, something like for your first Pokeyen. I would do something like that. You think us Mexicans haven't made it to Pennsylvania? I can't imagine being Mexican and wanting to go to Pennsylvania. That's the main problem. I don't know what's being discussed, but I can't. Bro, I live in Maryland and I don't want to go to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's unhinged. Pennsylvania is crazy. I respect it. It's wild, dude. 6 mil for the first time? Dude, nice, man. Congratulations. Buy and open red envelopes. No, do not gamble on product. Maryland is pretty much honorary Mexico for real, for real. Okay, I don't know if I would say that, but I love Maryland. Okay, how is this becoming a Spidget? What do you get? Are there Spidget accusations? What is happening? Is Spidget getting canceled? Is Spidget getting canceled while he's offline? He's in my stream chat getting canceled? Is that... How did that happen? You guys are cracked. You guys are cracked. You guys are kind of toxic. Anyways, let's chill out. Cancel another stream? That's wild. Okay, calm down, calm down. Be nice, be nice. Let's focus on our trainer rerun. Not the salad berry. Okay, we cooked them. Yes, hopefully, yeah. You've asked some really good questions today, Karen. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully the stuff's been helpful. Shimmers representing Humorous Potato currently is Discord. Would you consider doing a run guide on that? Someone from my cave? Maybe. I'll keep an eye out for it, Quadro. I appreciate the heads up. I'm gonna shower. Goodbye, chat. Yo, okay, peace. Have fun. What? Never mind. Shut up. Just bye. He's running from the accusation. True. Actually real. Bro, speaking of being American, I had the most American lunch headed my way. My wife went to go pick it up. For lunch, I ordered a triple patty queso burger from a gas station. You guys are gonna... But not just any gas station. I think this fucking place has some of the best food. You guys gotta see this. It'll be here in a few minutes. The triple patty queso burger. Casey's gas station? No, not... I applied to work over the phone as like phone support for Casey's gas station, and they fucking rejected me. That was toxic. Speedway, Circle K. I don't know if this place has like how many other locations. I don't know if I can... I think it's kind of a dox. I can't say it. It's like upscale Sheets is what I... Sheets is like a chain. I love Sheets. I can't dox the location because it's literally like, yeah, there's only one. It's not a chain, guys. You're never gonna, yeah. Only triple. I don't know if there's enough cheat. Oh, okay. We'll have to see. Good, fair. Honestly, fair question. Fair question. Fair concern. Okay. Here we go. Sinnoh now. Are we gonna get over 12 mil today? That'd be sick. How much Pokeyen do I have to make in the next, I want to calc that at some point. So there's about 12 days-ish, 12, 13 days left on the challenge. I have to make so much Pokeyen still. It's just brutal that my listings, I have so much yen on the GTL still just sitting there. The guy, I gotta fight. Bucky's is goated. I haven't been there yet. I keep seeing it. That is true, Tom. Well, I have 12 mil plus in value. The title's usually been correlating to value. But I just have... The problem is, yeah, okay. Yeah, my biggest problem / concern with this challenge right now is just the amount of value I have sitting on the GTL. I'm going to end up having to lower prices on things so I can basically quick sell them. Heading into the Halloween event. So I have these like 3 Meowths, but like I talked about, like these Meowths at the time I did the method were about 300k a piece, and then a lot of other people did them, understandably so, because I showed it off, and they went down a lot in value. So now it's like not nearly as worth it. So I have to I'm gonna have to lower these from like, dude, what? Like these were 300k. Everybody went and did that, and now they're 240, and they'll go back up. Like this is a good example of like I've called out how good leveling 2x31 adamant Meowths is for money 3, 4, 5 times over the course of my content career over the past few years. And every time, if you've watched my content enough, you know this. Every time I call out a money-making method, it does temporarily lower the gap because people are excited. They all want to go do it. But it's usually a money-making method that I've called out before. So it's just the same like loop or whatever over and over again. The same like rubber banding, I always say, of like, you call out this method, it gets a lot of attention, becomes less profitable. Everybody goes and does that or whatever. And while that becomes less profitable, now they all go do like fossil farming, and then okay, now we're all gonna go do deep sea scale this is why you see me. They undercut really hard. Yes, they undercut too hard sometimes, but that's okay. It happens. Like, this is why you see me on stream like switch up money making methods so much. Not only is it for my own enjoyment, but it's also decently efficient. It's important to switch things up because the market changes. You want to fill a demand. If every single day you only do one money making method, you're going to keep increasing the supply over and over and over and over again, and the demand is never going to meet it, right? So you have to like switch things up in PokeMMO. What's up? Thank you so much for getting lunch. You're worth more than 12 mil to me, bro. Thank you so much. Casey loves that meme of that guy on the bus where he's like, she is beautiful to me. She quotes it all the time. New house? We've been in this apartment it's still pretty new. We've been here for 3 to 4 months, I want to say. Oh, this burger? Bro, I want to show chat. Chat. Now this is a streamer. I can't really show it. How do I? Oh, a few. I want to show the burger. How do I show this? This is a fucking Twitch streamer burger. Triple patty, queso cheese. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Delicioso. Could you actually bring me, I'm sorry. Could you bring me a barbecue sauce pretty please? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I love this burger. Heavy breathing noise intensifies. This shit is gonna clog my heart for sure. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll do a nice fat walk today. Do a nice fat, at least 5,000 step walk or something. That sound good? I like to do a big walk. Big burger? Yeah, it's a big burger. It's a Fortnite burger. Okay, wait a minute. I don't like how accurate that is. No, my pumpkin's out of frame now. Wait a minute. Hold up. I want my pumpkin out of frame. Thank you so much. Bro, the older I've gotten, the more I love barbecue sauce. I literally will have to turn off cam when I eat this because it's going to be so messy. I don't want that on the internet. Pumpkin out of frame? No wonder my... Sorry, shut up. I was trying to... That was one of the... Come on. Is it the same on keyboard as where you can hold a button? You can hold control plus a button. It's like control plus Z for me, control plus A or whatever. Should I eat this now? I don't want to get old. Those fries are good today. Bro, I know it's not good, but God, I love a burger and fry lunch. That might be the most American part of me. I love a burger and fry lunch, dude. It's so good. Okay. I'm going to try to eat this to the best of my ability. Honey mustard is goated. What restaurant? It's not a chain, so I can't it's like upscale sheets. I can't expose it. It would dox me. Best condiment is butterfried onion and garlic. Onion is a fucking onion and garlic. I'm so glad that onion powder and like garlic powder has become very mainstream and like used now. Okay, I'm gonna chow down. I'm really sorry for the lack of webcam, the lack of content. Doxing my chat box. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. I probably should just leave this shiny charm because I'm not even, not using it. Oh, this is so messy, boys. Oh my god, if you could only see this. It's gonna add you to this burger. Just kidding, don't actually. Chill. Oh my god. I feel like I can eat this pretty quickly, but this is like insanely messy. Trying to navigate my keyboard with cheesy fingers. I'm not muted, bro. I'm just eating a big fat burger. Olive burger confirmed. Wait a minute. Chill. Too far. That's the misinformation I can't stand. Muted. You guys are done for. What's the brand of this cheese or like queso called? Do you remember, sweetie? It's something specific. Is it what is it called? This shit is fucking phenomenal. Rut-row raggy? Yeah, it's rut-row raggy cheese. Thank you. Good one, Chad. They call it Rotel queso. It has like tomatoes in it, which I don't usually like tomatoes. Wow, this factor meal is delish. Wait, that's yeah, wait, true. Wait, that's really funny. No, legally I'm not eating your factor meal. I can't even. I feel bad. I can't even do it. Factor is great, but so is this. If only we could hear how much he likes that burger. It's a shame he's muted. We'll see about that. I have to go wash my hands really quick. Give me in my face. Give me 1 sec. Full shower after eating one burger is crazy. You're kind of genius. I kind of do want to shower. Let me stop wasting this amulet coin. As a grown man, what should prompt you to wipe your face? A beautiful, a type of burger that could leave this. If a burger leaves this behind, you know that shit was heinous. This is the amount of cheese left over, bro. That was a queso burger. Triple pattied up on a Thursday. Is it Thursday? Is that true? Queso burger. Yes. True. They made a burger after him. How'd you know? All lactose intolerant are shivering right now. Dude, yeah, the amount of cheese slathered on this bad boy would put most people into a cow-centric coma. Wouldn't be able to handle it. I understand. It takes a brave stomach to brave such a storm. Just tolerate it? True. I think it's honestly kind of toxic. I think it's kind of, I think it's, you're kind of being a bigot if you're not tolerating. You know, you don't have to like cheese, but at least tolerate it, you know? I think it's kind of fucked up, personally. It's worth it? Yeah, no, for sure. I feel that, Doba. How many milk tanks to make that burger? At least 3. Triple patty on a Thursday is my next track. That'll go hard. Still eat cheese, though? Yeah, it's worth it. I can't imagine. Okay, wait, the Smeargle gets level 100? Okay, the Smeargle that we were passively leveling did just hit level 100, so that should be able to get sold off for around 100k pretty quickly. If we list that for like 99k or whatever, it should sell pretty fast, in my opinion. We'll see, though, for sure. But that should be able to. That should sell pretty fast. Milk tanks are useless eaters? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? I think on yogurt. Yogurt is great. The problem is it's so hard to eat much yogurt. Like, you get kind of grossed, you get kind of sick of it, you know? Like, I love yogurt. Granola in yogurt is great. I love most yogurt. The problem is every time I get yogurt, I buy like 4 cups of yogurt. And even that, it's even after 2, I'm like, I'm not going to eat the other 2. Like, it's so impossible to like eat. I don't know how people like eat yogurt every morning. Like that, I feel like that would, I don't, it gets gross. I don't know why. Such a shame there's no male milk tanks. Bro, what is on your mind? What? Yogurt smoothies? Smoothies seem like one of the best creations ever. I don't know why I don't eat more of them. Or drink more of them? I don't know. Popper up hell here. Worth the popper up hell here. Remember Casey once told me, she was like, I didn't realize until I met you that like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce isn't just a meme. She thought like, oh, everybody just had it because it's like, I don't know, it's like funny and you see it on TV or whatever. No, it's legit, dude. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce is actually just like the best barbecue sauce, like by far. It's like so fucking good. I've tried other more expensive, fancier barbecue sauces, and every time I just always come back to Sweet Baby Ray's. So good. It's actually so good. Like the perfect sauce. There might be ones that are better, that are like $10 a bottle, but then at that point it's just better. to stick with Sweet Baby Ray's. It's too sweet though. If you're someone who doesn't like sweet stuff, I could see that argument. I've almost never eaten anything and been like, oh, that's too sweet. Almost never. I've eaten certain like brownies and been like, oh, that's too rich. Definitely had like rich. They make jerky. I've got to try that, Steven. Dr. Pepper. Wait, that's amazing. I would love to try that. If you Google custom strings guide PokeMMO, I have a guide that links strings for something like that, Shenkar. It's okay to be wrong, Pat. Dude, I don't know. It's so good. I don't even know. I don't think this is a hot take. Sweet Baby Ray's is so good. Any mods you recommend for PokeMMO? If you Google top 3 mods for PokeMMO, I have a video on it. I do, not to be a dick, I do say, like, if you're Googling most questions before you ask me, super appreciated. And then if you have any questions after that, feel free to always ask. I like yogurt because it's versatile. Breakfast marinade. I guess that's fair. Dessert. I feel like in American culture, we don't use yogurt that versatilely. Yeah. What's up, Solo? How you doing, man? Male milk tanks or Tauros? I guess that's true. That's valid. Might be. No, you're totally fine. I'm not trying to. I super understand. If a new player's perspective of me is that I'm a dick because I ask people to Google things, I understand. I mean, I don't think it's, I get it. I'm not trying to. I know it sounds like not the nicest thing, but it's usually like if you Google, if I've spent 3 to 4 years making guides. If you Google that guide first, you'll get a better answer, a quicker answer, a piece of content made to answer that question. Like, if you yeah, just Google things first. That's all I say. I really appreciate it. That's because it's because it's not true, right? Googling why Pat is such a Chad is kind of like Googling like why is Flygon so cringe, and it's like because it's not the case, right? You're not really gonna find much on the topic. It's not really a discussed topic. You bring the Baby Rays to the Michelin Steakhouse? I mean, I wouldn't really put barbecue sauce on steak most of the time, so like probably not. Unhinged assumption. But I get, I get what you're saying. Like Googling, why is my mom built like that? Wait. Hold up. Wait, you're Googling? Wait. What? Wait a minute. Give us your A1 sauce takes. I love A1. Now, would I put A1 on every and any steak? No. Would I bake A1 into a lower quality steak to finish it off in the oven after searing it to bake in the flavor? Yeah, I would. Same with like some garlic, right? I think A1 is arguably best on a burger. I really like the taste of A1 sauce. Would I shame someone for putting A1 sauce on like a... I don't know. At what price point do you put what quality do you stop putting it on? What's it called? I love A1 sauce. I think it's fantastic, but... That's the last one there. I have this Pokeball, which I'm never going to pick up. Based. Dry age is the limit. Yes, that's true. I would probably never put A1 on a dry... That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's very reasonable. A1 on a dry aged steak is a little unhinged. I really like A1 sauce, and I will put A1 sauce on steak. It's not like a, oh, don't do it no matter what sort of thing. Or Wagyu? I mean, yeah, that would make sense, right? I really, really like A1 sauce a lot. I think that's just reasonable. What's your favorite cut of steak? I think I just like porterhouse. I'm a porterhouse guy. I think that's... I don't know if I don't have... Ooh. I think I'm a porterhouse guy, but I don't know if I've eaten... It's so hard. Steaks are so expensive, and they're also just like... They're expensive... and you can't eat them like that often, unless you, I mean, more power to you if you can. Like, I feel like it's really hard to like eat steak often enough to like really have an opinion on like what I don't have a hard opinion on what cut. I like porterhouse, but I don't know if I like I wouldn't take that to my grave, you know. That's a really yeah. What's with the real question? Wait, what? What's with the real questions? Yeah, fuck. Get back to the troll questions. What's the other thing? Like, even when I like, so I remember when I was like 21, 22, I realized that like I didn't really know how to cook a steak because steaks are expensive. Didn't really buy them. And the problem is, if you don't know how to make steaks, you have to like. I knew that like if I just cooked a steak like once a month, I would never learn. I would never remember. I would never. So what I did was, I went and I bought like, not joking, like 20 to 25 steaks, right? And I would just cook like 2 to 3 steaks a night for like 10 to days to 1 to 2 weeks, right? And I would just like, I basically, because I had to do it every day or I wouldn't remember. So I basically like froze these, I bought all these steaks, I froze a bunch of them and I'd thaw them out and I would just like cook them every fucking night to like learn and like experiment and try new things. Are you a well done kind of guy? Do I look like a well done kind of guy? I'm like I've eaten steaks. I've done blue rare. I've done rare. I probably like medium rare the most. But I feel like the older I get, the more rare I push. I don't think blue rare is my favorite, but I've done it. Beef prices are wild right now. I don't know if I have much of a perspective of like what they used to be. So I just have no idea, honestly. I don't have the beef market history. Anything is edible kind of guy? Hey, I am an anything is edible kind of guy, but doesn't mean I don't have preferences, you know? What the fuck is happening here? Just check PokeMMO Hub. Oh yeah, true. For fucking based. For beef history. Dude, I love grocery shopping. Like, so much. Grew up raising beef and I don't know what the market is. Yeah, fair. Bro, they used to fucking... Okay. I don't know. Dude, my first high school... I went to 3 different high schools. My first high school was unhinged. I mean, it was cool because they would offer, like, cool classes that were, like, unique and interesting. My first high school was, like... super K-Kona, right? My first high school was K-Kona. My second high school was unhinged. And then my third high school was inner city. So I like all the you know, typical Maryland moment, the whole spectrum. To describe my first high school, we literally had, I can't click this here. We literally had fucking, what's it called? We had like, they would come to our school and go to like the shop to butcher animals, like in our high school. That was like what people would do. And also like drive your tractor to school day was like huge. Yeah, the FFA was like really big in at my first high school. What? Yeah, it was totally, it's funny, like it was totally normal here. Looking back, if I tell that to other people, they're like, what the fuck? But yeah, it was like totally normal here. People would come here to butcher animals. They'd come here to like show off animals. Like I used to like, we would go to like the shops and see all the caged up turkeys and caged up chickens. I'm trolling. Huge on FFA? Yeah. Meet you at the fuck. That's a, yeah, if you're picking a fight with someone, oi, I'll meet you at the horse stables after school. Wait, true. Got arts pottery. Dude, yeah, it's really cool. Like, now, you know, it wasn't really the school for me, and it wasn't really the vibe for me, but I think it's cool. They offered a lot of really cool classes, things like horticulture, things like fucking, like, yeah, like floral arrangements, like, things like, yeah, like, dude, they had some really cool shop, you know, metal. They had like, I think they might have had like a welding class in high school. That's like cool as shit, you know? Obviously not something I pursued, but what a cool option to have, you know? Looking back, I think it's interesting. Not generic classes. I think that's what. Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest things a high school can do. Is like, yeah, exactly, have adaptive classes. Absolutely. But like, yeah, I was around that, and then by third high school, I remember I took like sociology 1 in high school. That was really fun. That was probably my favorite class. The teacher was just really good. Then I took like German. I took German for like 2 years in high school. The problem was I just never showed up. I just always skipped that class. So that poor teacher. I remember because we ended up going to the fucking Holocaust. To learn German, you have to go to the Holocaust Museum. It's like part of the curriculum, which is kind of crazy, but also, I mean, makes sense. But then fucking, I remember because I would always skip this class. I always overslept. I always missed it or whatever. And then like one of the few days I showed up was like for the field trip. Probably learned anything, dude. It felt so hard to learn languages in high school. I don't know if it was just, I don't know. That felt crazy. I really enjoyed in middle school. I took something called Flex, which is like you would do 1/4 of Latin, 1/4 of Spanish, 1/4 of French, and then I think 1/4 of German. I forget the last one. But you would do like 1/4 of each. It was very, very minimal, but it was just to like, it was mostly just to teach you. Oh, for sure. It's a little funny just for like the German language, but obviously it makes sense because they, you know, country to do like the most terrible thing, right? You know, it makes sense, right? But it's a little funny, you know, but it makes sense. What was I gonna say? Dude, it's definitely cool living in Maryland because Maryland is so good because you're close enough. You're usually like 1 hour away from DC, 1 hour away from Baltimore. So you have access to all of the cool museums that are in DC. And then you also have access to all of the, not all of the, but the fucking Baltimore Aquarium. Oh my God. If you visit Maryland, okay, everybody says to like, okay, if you visit Maryland, go to the DC Zoo, go to blah, blah, blah. I mean, sure, all that's fine. Bro, if you go to Maryland, please go to the Baltimore Aquarium. The Baltimore Aquarium is way cooler than anything DC has, 100% in my opinion. I think the Baltimore Aquarium is fucking amazing. It's so phenomenal. Absolutely love it, dude. Absolutely love it. My prom was at the aquarium? Wait, that's crazy. That's wild. The Baltimore Aquarium is so fucking cool. Let me, what a resort area. I don't know about seasonal output that much. I mean, they are seasonal, but like they're still around. Like there's still like every single month there's a rotation. You can go still like right now go catch like Zapdos or Entei. You should give kids more options than just STEM. Yeah, I think it's cool that, I mean, hopefully it seems like some high schools are like giving location specific classes. That's cool. Do you think they'll add all the regional trios, like the ones we have? Probably not all of them, because they don't want to add. We did a video on this recently. The PokeMMO devs have confirmed they don't want to add Uber legendaries. That's not something they want to do. Lumberries are really solid. I always keep a stack of Lumberries around. I feel like they're just really, really versatile. This is Typhlosion. No comment. We're not gonna get into that. Yeah, Sensei. Yeah, the devs put out a video recently about oh dude, I'm happy to hear it, Mark. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Hopefully it was helpful. That's, you know, I never want a video to waste people's time, hopefully, right? But yeah, right now you can still go catch. Like right now is Zapdos. This month, if you go single encounter in Kanto, you can do Zapdos. You could go Entei and Johto. I do have a legendary guide explained if you Google that. Good questions, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. How have you been, boss man? I've been good. I've been working pretty hard this week, but I feel like I was too chill for a while, and I feel like now I've been getting back on the saddle. Trying to make as many guides as possible, make as much retro pat videos, just trying to do a lot more this week. Curum's probably too broken. Curum's probably Ubers, right? Like it depends. I know at times it's been not great, but like when it has access, the problem is it would have Gen 9 movesets, which made it Ubers, right? Ravens looking good, yes. I'm really like, I've been a Ravens fan my whole life, and I've been pretty fortunate. Like the Ravens have almost never been bad. Like the worst Ravens season that I've been alive for was probably like 6-10. You know, like that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I've been quite lucky to be a Ravens fan for my lifetime. Last year at the same price, huge investment. Did they go like down real cool, or what's the? I just don't know. The problem is I feel like leftovers. Wow, leftovers have gotten really cheap. Does anybody know why? That is really shocking. Leftovers have gotten unbelievably cheap, and I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what increased the supply so much to where, I mean, maybe there's just not as much demand. I mean, leftovers just aren't as good in PvP, to be fair. Nowadays, like back in, it's so funny. You could ask, I mean, I was talking about with Joshua all the time. Back in like 2013, there were so few items in the game for PvP that it was a joke, but it was also true. If you don't know, if you didn't know what item to throw in your Pokemon back in 2013, the joke was just do 6 leftovers. There was no item clause. You would just throw leftovers on everything. Leftovers was so good back in like 2013 PvP because it was much slower. Things didn't have as much damage. We didn't one-shot as much. It was literally a joke to new players, but it was also true. It was like if you don't know what item to put on, 6 leftovers. There you go. It's hard to go wrong. It's so powerful. So it's crazy to see such a, like, what probably was the most powerful PvP item in 2013 that was like 50 to 80k back then fall so hard down to 13k or so. But it also makes sense. I mean, that's power creep in a nutshell, and it makes sense, and it's just a change in the metagame. It's good. Shut up, Oso. Love you though, but shut up. Mark my account. Make yen. But why would you buy the item down to that price if that was the case, Shrek? I get what you're saying. Like, obviously that's, you know, it's a good thought process to consider the options. But if it got down to that price, people would probably just go for like choice items, right? Like choice bands and stuff. Do you get leftovers from E4 reruns? I don't know about that. Was it about payday thief stuff? Oh, are people like payday thiefing and like Berry Forest or whatever? True and real Oso. Those are better, yeah. No, but it's a good consider. Do you know the legendary odds? We still don't, unfortunately. It's somewhere between 2008, 1 out of 2,000, 1 out of 8,000, somewhere between there, but we don't actually know. The devs have kept that number secret from us, unfortunately. I would love to know the legendary rate. I thought it made sense to keep it secret for like a few months, like the first few months, but I was really hoping that why'd that guy say youch after I killed him? Youch! What the hell? I was really hoping they would give us the rates, you know, a few months after, but unfortunately not yet. I'm just gonna skip the 2 red trainers here if possible. See. Yeah. Oh, God, no. This is why I always say, oh, no. This is actually painful to read, and I'm so sorry, Disto Shiba. But this is also, not to say I told you so, it's more like a PSA to people who are considering this. This is why I always say not to use legendary lures. They are so expensive. They are not worth it for the benefit. Disto Shiba said, I've used 150 plus legendary lures, and I've only gotten 1 legendary. That's brutal. That is, what's the math on that? So if legendary lures are around what, 40k a piece? 150 plus legendary lures, 40k a piece times 150. It's not as bad as I thought, honestly, but it's 6 mil spent. Yeah, 6 mil spent on hunting for legendaries when they're worth like 200k to 1 mil being the most expensive in Zapdos. So you're just hard losing, right? The only, also, like, I mean, just legendary hunting in general, to be fair. I do not recommend players legendary hunt if you're just going to sell it for Pokeyen. At that point, there's no point. At that point, you might as well have done any other money-making method for that many of hours, and you would have made way more Pokeyen. We calced it at some point, and legendary prices have actually dropped a ton since then, so it's only gotten worse, right? But we calced it at one point, and it was like, best case scenario, on average, you'll make like 62k Pokeyen per hour farming legendaries. Like, it's horrible. Like, you would make double that just doing payday pickup, which is like the lowest money in the game, but it's very consistent and like decent, right? So just there's never a reason. You really want to hunt for legendaries as a collective thing, just like oh, this is my OT legendary, I want to get one of each of them. Like, that's fun. That's a good game goal, but just make sure you're doing that for, you know, for personal goal reasons, not just for the Pokeyen, is my personal recommendation. The locations matter. I have guides, as long as you're like not in a cave, I have guides on it. Yeah, I super get it. I'm not trying to like shame you, Sheba. I get you desperate at some points. I get it, dude. I get it, dude. Maybe in the sand it's different, Trek. I'll see. The rate for legendaries was confirmed by the devs to be somewhere between 1 out of 2k and 1 out of 8k. We just don't know. I would guess it's around 1 out of 5k. But yeah, we don't know where it's at exactly. They told us within that range. Yeah, if you want to do gym runs with alt accounts, Ryuko, absolutely, it's fantastic. For problems in my mind, yeah, I was gonna say most players. I feel like most players that burns them out, right? You know, for sure. It's really nice pure cash as well. Shiny legendaries are a thing, just extremely rare, but they are a thing. Here comes the final second on this amulet coin, putting me up to. I had a really inefficient run. I ate lunch and stuff on my trainer rerun, so. Not a very good trainer run, but that's okay. We still got it done. That's all that matters. Consistency is key. Up to around 11.9 mil cash. Now, what I want to go do is I want to go test this deep sea scale stuff over at Lantern. Lantern's already a shiny Pokemon that I want to go for, which is awesome. So we're gonna go head over there. I'm gonna throw everything inside my PC. I'm gonna grab my Dusknoir. I'm gonna throw this away. We're gonna grab Dusknoir, a sweet scent Pokemon, and then some backup catching Pokemon just in case of a shiny. Not really. Is there much of a difference between Meowth and Munchlax for payday pickup? Not really. Munchlax, it has very low speed naturally, so you have to make up for its speed with Choice Scarf and like Jolly Nature. Meowth has lower attack, so you make up for it with Adamant and Choice Band. They're pretty much the same. Munchlax is cooler. Munchlax is cooler, but it's also more expensive to make. That's the... They're about the same. Okay, let me grab all the Pokemon I need. I think I also need Leppas for this hunt, so I might send the Leppas. I stored my Leppas on an alt account because I didn't want to allow, because I was farming Leppas for prof, and I didn't want to confuse them. But it might be time to send those over here so I can just actually shiny hunt or whatever. Or I could repel to the spot. Those are the two options. I mean, there's just whatever you... It's really boring answer, right, Shrek? But whatever you want, right? It's really for whatever purpose you want it for. I think payday pickup is the most common one, so just like 31 attack and speed. You can also go Mitch though with Hyper Voice. Grab catching Pokemon. Do I have any deep sea scales? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna hop to an alt account really quick and mail over the... I'm gonna mail over the Leppa berries that I have because I'm not Leppa farming anymore, so I won't confuse them for any of my profits, so it should be fine. The main reason I mailed them over is just to organized like that. Leppa. Okay. Your favorite food? Miss Bud's chicken pot pie. Great question. Great question. Favorite food on planet Earth? Miss Bud's chicken pot pie. Second favorite food on Earth? Gonna subtract the Leppa cost? Oh, fuck. If I'm making Pokeyen... Oh, you're kind of right. Well... No, because the thing is, once again, it depends. It's a very flexible series. I think it's fair. Once again, the point of this series is meant to be you're a returning player with access to resources. But you could just sell the Leppas. I don't know. That's tough. When I farm Dittos, I'm not like subtracting netball costs because I just have the netballs lying around. But with this might be different. With Leppas, you probably would subtract the cost, which really eliminates the profit. Let's go here. Let's go try it without. If I'm getting a profit per hour thing, you would do it without Leppas. Is the only money that really matters the deep sea scales? I think it kind of is. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick stretch break and grab a drink really quick. I think. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, guys. Give me 1 second, okay? Apologies. Give me 2 minutes. Quick stretch break. Okay, why are you, what's happening? What every time I come back from a break, chat's like, surprise, stream is ending. Rule number 4, send Pat your mom's phone number. Wait, what? Huh? What'd I miss? What could I have missed to come to this conclusion? You know what I want, chat? Fuck it, chat. We're having a rebrand. We're doing it. It's spooky music time. Spooky, where's my spooky Nintendo music? 5 hours of spooky Halloween music. Happy Halloween, fuckers. Sorry, it's so stupid. Give me that Gruntilda. Give me that 5-hour loop of Gruntilda's lair. Yes, please. Let it cook. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we will simply cook. Too spoopy for me? Understandable. Alright, now that we have the vibes in check, the Gruntilla 5-layer loop on, let's actually start cooking, fellas. I'm really excited. I want to test deep sea scale farming over at Lantern. So if you don't know, I'm basically going to repel here because like I feel like if I use Leppas here, it's going to cost me too much Pokeyen. I won't end up actually making any profits. So it's another Frisk Thief kind of method where I'm going to be popping a repel. I guess a super. I don't have any small repels. We'll pop a super repel. We're going to hop in the water. We're going to surf down here. You need dive. I have ocarinas, so I'm just privileged. Head down here. Then you want to head over to this grass spot. We got Goon here. Then you want to sweet scent. So we're basically going to sit here. We're going to sweet scent for our 5 times. We're going to try to find a frisk item. If we do, we're going to try to, thief all the Pokemon to find that item. If we don't, we're going to run just like this. This does 2 things. Number 1, it shiny hunts an amazing shiny. Purple, shiny lantern, which would be amazing. It'd be a great way to end the dry streak. I've hunted here for, honestly, a lot of hours. It'd be a really cool shiny to get. I'd be very happy with it. Number 2, there we go. Frisk. We have a chance at some really nice items. The big one is Deep Sea Scale. There's also things like red shards, yellow shards, blue shards, Deep Sea Tooth, I believe. There's a lot of not good items here, honestly, as well. But Deep Sea Scales are worth like 20k a pop. These are the big money. So if we could just get like 5, if we could just get like 5 of these an hour, 5 an hour, while also shiny hunting a 6 shiny, that would be super ideal. There's the item. So as soon as we thief the item, the yellow shard, unfortunately, we could go ahead and leave the battle, take it off, and continue hoarding. I do have a timer set up on screen in the top right-hand corner. I'm going to go ahead and just start that now. It's a little late, but that's okay. We're going to start that now. We're going to grab our first item. We're going to switch in our Dust Snort and keep doing this. I don't know if the profit here will be amazing, but it's just also just a really cool shiny hunt. So we'll see how good this method is. But are Octarinas worth a buy? Ocarinas most of the time are paying for convenience. I think that's the big thing to keep in mind. The ocarinas that are good, that will save you time and like add some efficiency, are usually flying ocarina, teleport, and surf. Any ocarinas outside of those 3, you're really just paying for convenience. Yellow shard's bid cash. I'm pretty sure it's like 2k. I could be wrong. Pretty sure all of the shards. Yellow shard is bid cash. No, I'm pretty sure all the shards are around 2k. Yeah, as you can see there. They used to be. A lot of the shards used to be like 15k items. I think they just all have tanked down to like basic sell price. Whirlpool Ocarina is the only good one. Yeah, you really want Did Ocarina, Headbutt Ocarina. Yeah, just like all the worst ocarinas possible. True. So now that you see how now I'm out of Sweet Scent PP. I'll head back here. I repel again. Just surf back here. It's really not that bad in terms of the repels you use. Honestly, this spot probably should be shiny hunted with repels versus Leppas. The distance from the PC to the water is actually like so minimal. It's actually kind of worth it, I feel like, to just repel versus Leppa. What's up, Folded? How you doing, dude? I feel like it actually ends up being super worth it. I could be wrong. The headbutt ocarina is mandatory. Yeah, so true and real. So true and real. This is definitely a shiny hunting spot first and foremost. The only real Pokeyen you make here will be from the deep sea scales. How you doing today, Folded? What's up, dude? I don't like to recommend ocarinas to new players unless it's something... Oh, I forgot to do the... you know what we could do, chat? Well, this deserves the hype music is the problem. Warmando, are you still here? I guess that's our first question. Warmando, are you still here? Call out, shout out to Warmando. Is the offer still on the table, Warmando? Should sell headbutt data. The problem is headbutting is just so bad. Just so bad. Oh, we got a frisk, boys. We got a frisk for an item. If Warmando is here, we'll do the states quiz. If not, we'll wait. Once you get ocarinas, you forget that you need them on... Oh, yeah, fuck on alt accounts. That is super true. The ocarina privilege will never leave your brain. Lore data then. I'd rather do lores or something like that over headbutt data for sure. Headbutt is just not... I don't want to do... Like, the reason why fossil farming data is so good is because you're already doing a pretty good Pokeyen moneymaker, right? And you're making, like, extra Pokeyen along the way. Dude, that's tough. I have a lot of respect for anybody who can do school and do it well. I suck. I hate school. I sucked at it. Was not a fan. I couldn't... It was so hard for me to get myself to do something I didn't want to do. And it was not for me. A lot of respect for those who can do it, Folded. Much love to you, man. People say, what's up, Choco? How you doing today, dude? What's up, Choco? Shut up, Choco. Second yellow shard, unfortunately. That's okay. This guy's got the mask, dude. Ditto data. I don't think they're buying any Ditto data. It's only specific types of data the Discord is interested in purchasing. Yeah, this is really not far from the PC, honestly. That's actually sick. Doing good. It's me, Choco. Oh, okay. That's good. I think pickpocket is better. The problem is that maybe it would be. It depends. I don't have a Pokemon built for that. I think this is fine for now. It's not going to be an amazing money-making method regardless, but... What do they do with the data? I assume just... It's... I don't know. Something. I don't know. Just trying to find information. Curiosity. Find the right spots. Find the best spots. Well, you can do Ditto Box and Rock Smash at the same time. That'd be perfect. Lore data's in there's Shamo. Finding information and publishing the post on the forums. There you go. Publishing data. It's yeah. Curiosity. Yeah. People that gather data on most things end up kind of being like the backbone of the community. It's such a big deal in anything, you know. They eat the data. Ah, yes, it's sustenance for them. This guy said hello to me. I give him a big hello. I'm pretty shocked at how many trips you can do. Dude, I've done like 4 trips with just like 1 super repel. How's stream going? Pretty solid. Sorry, excuse me. Pretty solid. I'm just so tired. I'm really tired today and I can't really shake it, but that's okay. Some days you're just tired, man. Not a big deal, you know? Doing okay. I don't see myself making much Pokeyen from this method, but it's really for shiny. Once again, I'm mostly here for shiny chance. The shiny chance is great. It's a great shiny Pokemon. I'd be very, very, very happy with the shiny Lantern. We're gonna hit 45,000 encounters as well. That'll be cool. At this point, I'm more so shiny hunting today than money making, which is cool because you guys haven't seen me shiny hunt in a while. You have that chance to actually see a shiny on stream. I feel like that chance has been there for a sec. Yeah, I've had 200 milligrams, 260, 250. I'm going to end up having around, oh, I missed Click Thief. I'm going to end up having around 300 milligrams of caffeine today, which is what I usually do. 300, 5 days a week, and then take 1 to 2 days off. Or like low, being like 60 or less. I mean, technically, if you sell a shiny, it's good for the challenge. That's a funny, would you count? Ooh. That's a legitimately funny / interesting question. I don't think I would. Someone said, like, I mean, technically, if you sell a shiny, it's good for the challenge. Obviously, if I got a shiny, I would never sell it for the challenge. But there is an interesting question of, like, should the shiny be calculated in the math for the challenge? And I don't think so, because I want to encourage people to keep their shinies and show them that they can make plenty of Pokeyen without, you know, having to sell their OT shinies. Speaking of, 45,000 encounters there, which is really cool to see. 45,000k dry. There is an item in this horde as well that I'm going to try to thief up. Leopard berries would cost too much for the challenge, for the 0 to 20 mil Pokeyen. So it'd be losing Pokeyen per... getting distracted. It would be losing Pokeyen per hour at that point if I'm popping Leppas to do this spot, my man. Congrats on 45k. Thank you so much. That was stupid of me. That's okay. I'm just tired today. Well, hopefully that wasn't a deep sea scale, but it's okay. If it wasn't a deep sea scale, it's honestly not much at all. So what's it called? So like the shards and stuff are worth so little. So like repels are actually, it's actually like shockingly cheap. I've only used like 1 repel for like 5 trips. Repels are, I even think like this spot, it's so close to a PC and it requires so few repel spots. I feel like it's better to not Leppa here. You'd rather just save Leppas for a different spot. Solo sets of water Seamons. Yeah, it's like the Tentacruel egg group, right? So it just ends up being kind of flooded, I think, unfortunately. But it's still, there's some really cool mons in there. It should be. Is that for shinies? I know like shiny water sea group especially can be cheap. Was Raptor expected to return spot in Unova? Probably not. I could be wrong. It's not bad. I assume that there's a ×5 like Tentacruel spot that's better, but I could be wrong. Right, Chinchou, great line. Yeah, yes, great. Yeah, it's a great line. What region is this? Hoenn. We got super lucky on that thief. Yellow shard though again. So I'm actually going to switch to. I'm going to do something kind of funny here. I got an item in this horde. However, I'm going to switch over to Bayonet and essentially check to see if there's 2 items in this horde. Did not get a frisk proc, which means there is not. So I can go ahead and just run away for sure. It's kind of, since I have 2 frisk mons in my party anyway, it's kind of worth double checking. Cynthia will not always be available to rebattle. No, she's only available during like warm months in game. It's like she's not like her. The lore is she's like at her vacation home. Yeah, I do have a shiny Heatmore, which is why I'm not at Flame Orb. Yeah, and I don't want another shiny Ponyta, which is why I'm not at Amulet Coin farming. Good questions. I don't know if is that true, Tom? I don't know if that's true, but I could be wrong. I wish I haven't paid attention to that. It's true. I've never seen that. Maybe I just don't notice it. It's true. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I've ever noticed that ever. Maybe I've just never seen it. Maybe I just don't pay attention enough. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. That's interesting. That's crazy if true. That's like super good to know. Thank you. It's true. Now everybody's just saying it's true. Yeah. That's really cool if that's, yeah. Lantern Modest, most ultimate attack, 31 attack and 30 speed. Gotta go Lantern. Yeah, the 31 attack isn't super relevant on Lantern, obviously, but yeah, but it's not Modest and 20 plus is great, 30 speed. Solid. It's true. It's false. Yeah. Now it's become the meme to say. Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye out. Whatever. Pan curls. Why am I Pam curls? What? Do signals in the area for pearl clam pearls? Though I guess you're going for fast efficiency. Yeah. I mean, I mostly just am switching things up. To be honest, I think I just didn't want to do more fossil farming today, but we'll see if we go back to that at some point. Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, that's amazing, Patty. That's awesome. Lancehead's a really cool competitive Pokemon. Like a very like tanky vault switch Pokemon, good speed. It doesn't have like a water absorb as well. It has like a really also I think it has water absorb and vault absorb, right? Pretty sure Lantern is like a difficult mon to answer. I think it's one of those vault absorb, or does it not have water absorb? It's just vault absorb. Gotcha. Kind of unlucky so far. Gotten kind of unlucky so far, but I also just don't know the rate comparison. I've gotten like 3 or 4 yellow shards, but no deep sea scales out of the 2 items that I can hold. So a little unfortunate so far, but it also might be like a much high, like 50% chance to have a yellow shard, like only like a 1% or 5% to have a deep sea scale. So it's hard to really tell. No frisk there. How rare are the scales? We just don't know. I don't know, at least. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, Z-Tex. PokeMMO is fantastic, man. I just love... I think it's so important for a game to... It's so important for a game to... For you to be able to play it based on how you're feeling that day. Like, oh, if I'm super energetic and I feel like going high effort, I can do egg hunting, right? If I'm super tired and I feel like chilling, I can do like time swipe forwards or like whatever. Like, there's just like different... Being able to play based on your energy that day is super important. I mean, it's up to like you. Most people would consider that you just count your total encounters, G. Yeah. That's how you would track. You would usually just track your encounters as total encounters. Yes. Yeah, Native trying to speedruns to a shiny. I think I heard vaguely about that. That's amazing. That's so fucking sick. He's been doing our Unova route. That's awesome. There's probably so much route improvement. That's really cool. That is one of my favorite things I've ever done in Pokemon was speedrun to a shiny. That was such a fucking fun challenge. I haven't seen his route, but now I'm really interested. That's really fucking cool. Red Reaper. Oh, I think I remember even aping that. That's funny. I'll have to check that Jimmy run. That makes sense. Reed Reaper. Gotcha. There's the item on the last. Another yellow shard. Oh man, it must just be a crazy difference of odds. The reason why deep sea scales are 20k. With Valkyrie in prison. What were you looking for on it? What were you trying to use it for? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I don't know. I'm just curious. The radiator sucks bad. Yeah. I wanted to test it because, once again, it's just a fantastic, like, shiny. Even if I were to make, like, 60k an hour on deep sea scales while shiny hunting a great shiny, like, I'd be very happy with that, you know? It'd be a cool method to at least be aware of, right? That's kind of how I feel. I know there was a day during one of the, I forget which shiny war, some shiny war I sat here for like 18 hours straight and just times 5 forwarded and then didn't get anything and left. I moved on to a different spot. Are you peacing out? We'll see you later. Good luck. Oh yeah, this could be the first shiny that me and my wife match on, which is cute. Yeah, sick. Yeah, it's a good utility mon with Illuminate. Someone in chat said, I've gotten 6 deep sea scales in about 30 minutes. That's amazing. I've gotten 5 yellow shards so far. Dude, that's sick. That's like, if I can get it anywhere close, once again, if I could just get like 3 to 4 deep sea scales within an hour, that's still making 60 to 80k an hour while shiny hunting for a great shiny. If I could just do that, I'd honestly be super happy with that. Yes, yeah, Danny, that sounds about like what I'll end up doing. But I wanted to test it, you know. I want to test it. Give everything a shot. That's so real, though. Yes, breeding is, yeah, there's a lot of possibilities for mistakes. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, I did a guide on hidden bases. I decorated my hidden base, but then I think I fucked it up somehow. I forget how, but I deleted it on accident. But I did a guide pimping out my secret base. Really funny tech. Wait, do you want to, are willing to share? That's interesting. If not, it's okay, obviously. Shiny carbon with Zapdos. Breeding for profit is definitely one of those things that, if you make one mistake, it could delete, you know, a lot of progress. Do my first deep sea scale. Fuck. Like 6 yellow shards. Tempo, pre-burn, covet, licky. Fuck, that's awesome. Own tempo, pre-burned, covet, licky. That's very cool. Anywhere you can make licky be a viable utility Pokemon, I'm fucking interested. That's, I think, one of the coolest things. Yeah. Dude, that's so crazy. Danny's talking about in chat how he would use own tempo, pre-burned, covet licky at this spot to thief these Pokemon. And I think it really just brings up a funny point or an interesting point of like, I think one of the coolest parts of PokeMMO, most under talked about, is how having a Pokemon MMO makes so many other Pokemon viable, right? In traditional Pokemon can be viable via like 2 ways, right? PvP and like storyline, or like Nuzlocke, I guess, right? Storyline / Nuzlocke and PvP. In PokeMMO, you have these things called utility Pokemon, which ends up making things like Frisk Bayonet really good. Things like Frisk Dusknoir. Things like Damp Parasect, like really good. Like, I think it's like Meowth, Payday Pickup, you know, Meowth. Like, I think it's so cool. It's so interesting how like utility Pokemon, just that concept existing in this game adds so much extra demand to niche Pokemon. And the beautiful thing about Pokemon is everybody's favorite Pokemon is different, and you want to find, I think it's cool, you want to have a use for every single Pokemon. And I love the idea of everybody's favorite Pokemon having a use somewhere, right? Lantern's a good example. This Lantern could be used as an Illuminate Pokemon to like Shiny Hunt or Repel Trick and stuff like that. I think, which is like super cool. You can be really creative in this game, and it's fun as fuck to try to optimize strats and come up with them. I was talking about this with someone recently, how under optimized PokeMMO still is, and I feel like a lot of players forget that. A lot of players don't realize how much we still have to learn about this game because of how small the player base was for like 8 to 10 years out of its history, and it's only just now over the past 3 or 4 gotten really popular. I think we underestimate how much there is to explore still in this game, but stuff that hasn't been touched, right? Like the ribbon system, and just even like the Ditto catching strat, like changing entirely over the past year. It's crazy. In my opinion, the best money making strats in this game are yet undiscovered. Yes, I pretty much agree. I feel like there's so much to look through, so that people just, we have to test stuff and try new things. I wonder how much re-optimizing will happen if they eventually nerf strings. Yes, if something like a major gameplay change happened like that, that would change everything as well. We're constantly rediscovering things due to little changes like that. Absolutely. Is this the Halloween event? No. Secret bases like igloos? Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh yeah, I would love to. There's so many things they could do more with secret bases for sure. Yeah, I already made a Halloween preparation guide, Beast. I'll of course be making tons of Halloween videos once the event is out, you know. Your time instead of resurfacing in that spot, that's teleporting. Maybe you, I don't know if you, I'll have to try that, Tom. Maybe I'm just dumb. I thought you had to like go through there, but I'll try. Maybe I don't need to go into the cave. We'll see. Did I get the item? Oh yeah, I did. Yellow shard. Another yellow shard, boys. Let me see if I can just... Oh, you can just resurface. I don't know why I thought you couldn't resurface. My bad. I don't know why I thought you couldn't resurface without going in that cave. It's the same, but a bit... It's... Usually, once again, I Google these questions. I have videos on all these topics and all these questions. It's somewhat the same every year, but it depends. They change it little by little every year, and sometimes it's entirely different. Like, you never really know. Like, last year's Christmas event was kind of entirely different. You could watch last year's guides and like get a really good impression for sure. And that's what I talk about that in my how to prepare for Halloween video this year. I talk about watching previous year's guides. Once again, just please watch the guides. They should answer your questions. Obviously, if you don't have questions or don't want anything answered, don't watch. I'm not saying, oh, please watch my guides, like begging for views. It's more like if you have a question before asking me in stream, please Google questions first. Venmo games. I played Poker. I did a few videos on Poker Rogue. Poker Rogue was great. Poker Rogue was really fun. I was really impressed by Poker Rogue. I did a few videos on it. Yo, congratulations, Nathan. That's a huge achievement, dude. It's secret base guy at the moment. That's awesome. I feel like there's so much to explore there. Was it complete to some people to decorate more? Yeah, yes. I think doing something... This was a long time ago thing, but I love the idea of oh man. Someone in chat says, I'm working on a secret base guide at the moment, hoping once it's complete, it will excite people to decorate more since a lot of people don't even bother with secret bases. Absolutely. But they're really fun to decorate and get your furniture via collecting things like volcanic ash. Yes, I did a short, or I guess somewhat of a complete secret base guide, and I learned a lot just by learning information to make that guide. I learned a ton that I didn't know, right? And there's so much that could be done with secret bases that's been discussed to the moon and back. There's just so much potential there, and I wanted to, like, years and years ago I thought about this and I haven't really gotten around to it, but doing something similar to fashion contests, yeah, rating secret bases, similar to shiny ratings, similar to my fashion contest, which I haven't done in a while, but I love the idea of getting back to those, and the idea of rating someone's secret base, like, that would be super, super cool. And I think content like that is so important because it encourages people to want to work on those pieces of content in the game, you know? Shiny hunting for lantern while thieving for deep sea scales, eh? Ooh. The hope is deep sea scales, but I'm just getting yellow shards. Community secret base contest? Yes, exactly. Pretty much, yeah. Yo, thank you for the bits, Shamo. 5 bits from Shamo. Oso, your nuggies. Aboja will have to send them from Pat's wallet. Yo, thank you so much, Shamo. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Data buyer. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, deep sea scales is the item A. But I'm just getting a million yellow shards. I can't take these. I'm too tired for these troll questions right now, Lethal. Yes, I heard. I haven't seen the actual Pokemon summaries, to be fair, funds, but I heard about them. Yeah, those are two insane shinies for sure. Nuggies. Are selling those shards? Yeah, I probably will at some point after the hour. I didn't count how many I had at the bit. I wasn't planning on counting. I think I've gotten like 8. I wasn't planning on counting my yellow shards because I didn't think it'd be much of the Pokeyen. They're just so, you know, worth like 1,500 or whatever. You probably just sell them to a shop, like a Pokemart. Ooh, the gender split on Ralts. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I honestly have no idea, Danny. I know they're used for certain like move tutors. I don't know anything about the Thunderstone thing, to be honest. Any of us know this? Yes. Hey, I understand. I don't know what. Yeah, I understand. I understand all of that. It's all about doing fun. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother answering because yes, I understand that. We're just doing a fun thing, guys. Not everything I will do in game is going to be the most efficient thing possible. It's not. If you live your life to if you live your life to peak efficiency, you would never drink. You would never even fucking hang out with friends. Like it's just silly. Let's please try not to. Just chill with the back. There's a lot of backs. I'm just tired today. Please no backseating. That's all I can say. I understand. I know, guys. I know it may be shocking, but I am not 10 IQ. I know it may surprise you. Sometimes I appear very 10 IQ. I get it, but I do happen to be at least 11 IQ. So take that with what it will be, living on peak efficiency. Okay, based. Giga Chad. Got full parrot there. So, okay. What you looking for? I think so, Tom, but I could be wrong. I should tell him. Yeah, true. That'll be a good tip, Spidget. I just cleared the E4 and never reached it for the first time. I have no idea when to start. Ditto farming runs a little more. Dude, congratulations. Where to start? Congratulations beating the Elite Four in every region. Where to start? That's a tough. I guess just what sounds the boring thing is what sounds the most interesting to you. Like, are you the most interested in shiny hunting, money making? Like, what sounds? Yeah. If as soon as you beat all the regions, queue up for a random battle. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like, random battle. Like what sounds the most fun to you, I appreciate it, Fearsome. As a Pokemon content creator, what type of Pokemon content not made by you inspires you? Anything original? That's a great question. I think one of the best pieces of content I've ever seen made. Well, there's a couple. Roided Ewoks. Total OU like metagame breakdown, going over the builds of every single like OU Pokemon. It's like a 3-year-old series that like really inspired me to get into Pokemon content. That was amazing. Spidget being funny and cringe is always fantastic. I really liked PokeMMO Investments, aka Shadow, did a video going over the like curse of the Shalfa owners. I think that is one of the most unique, interesting, like journalistic style of content for PokeMMO. Like Barrels, Sauce Simon. I think anybody being unique and interesting and original, or like having a specialty, someone like Cav or Young Cabbage, who cover like very good PVM style of guides and like specific content. Anybody who's being original is what I really, really enjoy. Anybody who's like adding something new to the scene, which most people do. There's so many, examples of. Low key, if you want to build up your account, PvP mons are straight up the worst way. That's what I did when I was doing. I should have done anything else with my money. Yeah, buying PvP mons is definitely not a good way to like. It's because you're not like reinvesting your money to make more money, right? Is Pokemon for casuals? Pokemon can be for casuals or can be for hardcore players. It depends on how you play it. No, I don't think every game gives you that option, but I think Pokemon is a good game of letting you play the game however you want. You could just play it casually and replay generations 1 through 5 and have that nostalgia, or you could grind like an MMO player, No, it's not really a wrong way to play. Yeah, it can be for anyone, and that's the beauty. Yeah, I really feel like I don't think every MMO is like that, Like, I don't know if maybe you guys will disagree, and feel free to disagree. I don't know if like it's possible to play old school RuneScape and be casual. I feel like old school RuneScape is like kind of inherently like a turbo tough grindy game. But I think there might be some people who do it, so like maybe I'm just wrong, but it feels like to me, and old school RuneScape is literally like my favorite game of all time. I feel like it's really hard to be a casual RuneScape player. What else? I don't know if like a casual EVE Online player exists, Like I don't know if that's a thing. I I feel like certain games are like just certain MMOs are just intense, you know? I don't know if there's a casual Project Zomboid player. I remember Project Zomboid was one of the only games that I bought and downloaded and played for less than 2 hours on Steam, and I remember I refunded it because I was like, this game is too hard. I've done that. I can't even count on like, I've stopped playing games because they were too hard, like less than 3 games. It's probably like EVE Online, Project Zomboid, and that might be like it. I don't even know like what else. Yeah, Project Zomboid's a fantastic game. It seemed like, right? But I played it and I was like, I'm not gonna, do this. Yeah, their name on YouTube is PokeMMO Investments, and that's their name on YouTube. Yeah. Frisking for deep sea scales. I get a lot of yellow shards, which aren't worth much, but yeah. What's your opinion on Pokemon having their own style after like regions? They'll never do that. They've confirmed they'll never do that. They're never gonna do ROM hacks or any like custom region. I'd be open to it. I'm like, maybe. I don't know. There's so many other Pokemon MMOs that already do that. I don't know if Pokemon needs to do that as well, you know? I'm neutral. I don't have much of a take on it. I have to think about it more. But they have no plans on it. They said they've never will, so I don't know if I need a take on it, but I don't know. It's good to think about theoreticals. Yeah, that's sick. That's awesome, Snicked. I've had some, maybe it's just been rough RNG here so far. Dude, that is one of the, Dude, that is one of the coolest thing about old Hordes Jimmy Run, when Hordes were just added to the game. Jimmy Run said, I found a screenshot that I have from 2016, and it's of a Horde that consists of 2 Voltorbs and an Electrike. Was this only possible from single encounter Hordes? I think it was also Sweet Scent Hordes. Like, so Hordes used to be mixed, where it would be like 2 Mawwiles and like 3 Electabuzzes. Like this, like there used to be, Hordes used to be mixtures of Pokemon, which is why, that was Sweet Scent. Yeah, that was Sweet Scent Hordes. That's what I thought. It was, Hordes, Pokemon's changed so much. It's so, like, when you see a Vanity, right? A Vanity from 2016, something like a Scythe, or Scythe even 2015. When you see a Vanity from 2016, 2016, you're like, oh, okay, how long ago? That's 8 years ago at this point, but like, 8 years ago, pretty long, but like whatever, right? But if you see a screenshot of Pokemon, let me Google PokeMMO 2016, like a screenshot of the game from 2016 will look crazy to you. Like, it looked so different. Like, I got a screenshot from 2015. Yeah, to give you like a piece, like a little piece of evidence, this is from 2015. This is what Pokemon used to look like, and this was what it looked like after the UI change. This is the cleaner, more up-to-date, modern UI in 2015. Prior to this, it was even crazier. It was like that blue, that crazy like blue and orange and blue and white. Yeah, this is what Pokemon looked like for a lot of when I played as well. I can try to find the blue stuff as well if you haven't seen that. There's some crazy Pokemon used to look insane. At least they updated. I always say, like, I feel like, let me actually, here, one sec. PokeMMO 2013. Yeah, this image is hilarious. I love this. This image is so crazy. Yeah, this is the PokeMMO that I knew and love. This is insane, right? Like, look how crazy this is. This blue and white, dude. This is what PokeMMO looked like through most of my gameplay. This was 2013. This was 2013 PokeMMO. This psycho blue and white, bright as all hell UI. Lions themed PokeMMO. Fuck, pretty much. Dude, I loved. Look at the Pokedex. The PC. That's the PC in the top right. And the like green and white on the Pokemon. Like, this is what the game used to look like. This is like, that's the GTL on the left there. This is why I say no, the GTL didn't get added for, I think this is like a reskin. The GTL didn't get added for a bit, but this is why I always say that certain Pokemon MMOs released outdated and never caught up to date, right? PokeMMO has had so many UI overhauls and so many visual changes over the years. I feel like there are Pokemon MMOs that literally just still look like this and never changed. And that's why I don't consider them worth playing to some extent. Like, if they've never changed, right? Never updated. I feel like PokeMMO has always tried to keep up with the times and always tried to adapt instead of falling by the wayside. I think you could, maybe not. That was a reskin. That was like it's an old screenshot. It technically, it's not technically. It's what it looked like for the most part, because that was a UI mod or whatever that changed it to make it look like the old skin. Old GTL is so ugly. That UI is objectively ugly, but I loved it. A goodbye message in team chat? Damn. Yeah, that's always crazy to see. Before the GTL existed, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Bring back Lions, PokeMMO. That was the Dark Ages. Yeah, that was also... Fuck, worst time to be a Lions fan. When was the 016 season for the Lions? When was Lions... 016 season? 2008. Okay, it was, to be fair, a little before or whatever. That's crazy. That's crazy. That felt like 2012. That felt like more recent. That's wild. That's crazy. That was 08. Yes, I've tried to use that mod before, Shrek, and it literally like can't. It doesn't work because it's outdated. Yeah. Dude, I wish you still had that screenshot, Josh. That'd be amazing. Not the 08, not the Ice Spice. I believe so, Thomas. Yes. Good question. Yeah, I've talked about replayable storylines forever. Many times. I think it would be amazing. Yeah. Almost no matter how it's implemented. Yo, Spidget online? Wait a minute. Hold up. Huge? I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I don't know what it is, dude. I am so tired today. I don't know if I didn't sleep well or what happened. I feel like I slept like 9 hours too. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for being I'm so EP today. Hopefully it's still been a fun stream. Hopefully you guys have still enjoyed. Appreciate you guys hanging out, pulling my weight, making things, asking great questions over the past hour or so, making things exciting. Time to leave the stream? True. That's understandable. We got 20 more minutes of frisking here. Not finding much. Just hoping for a shiny, I guess, at this point. My encounters per hour are also really bad while doing this. I'm not ending. Don't worry. Not yet. Someone had to test it. Someone had to test it. Story replayability would really just add so much. Like, such another depth. Like a whole new part of the game. Dude, I've literally done like 300 encounters within this hour. Now there's like a third of it left or whatever, but I've done like 300 encounters and gotten 0 deep sea scans. Woo. Dude, congratulations, Ultimate. That's super exciting, man. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I've talked about New Game Plus in the past. That kind of idea existing, like the ability to essentially prestige your storylines. I feel like it could be one of the best updates they could add. I feel like it would add so much more replayability and so much more, and like actually have proper rewards for it, right? It would add a whole new element to the game. Unlucky. Yeah, maybe it's just been a rough hour. That's okay. Yeah, a lot of yellow. Yeah, it's been all yellow shards. Yeah. Making a new account would still be more effective. I'm sorry, that you literally couldn't possibly know that because we don't know what. That's like I'm sorry, that does tilt me a little bit. That's like saying, hey guys, how would you feel if the moon was edible, right? And you're like, well, McDonald's would still be tastier. And it's like, you've never fucking tasted the moon. How do you possibly know that? What? What do you mean? How could you possibly? You're coming to a conclusion before something is even plausible. Here for the Shunler for NU based. I've tasted the moon, Patrouski. True. I've had blue cheese before. Surely the moon is better than blue cheese. Blue cheese is fine. I'm not trying to shit on blue cheese. The ranch is better. Hardcore. Anything's edible if you're brave enough. I mean, I get what you're saying, but how do you get your hands on that moon rock? They would obviously add some sort of rewards or add some sort of reason where you'd want to prestige your storyline. And hopefully it would be better than just making a new account. That would be the goal. Like, that would be the goal around the balancing. Yo, mom. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Adamant. Yeah, Adamant Charmander would be solid for a storyline. Good luck, dude. Could be a solid catch. Congratulations, man. First cute. Okay, first lantern item. Maybe my first. Oh my god. Dude, I've gotten like 10 yellow shards. 0 deep sea scales. Oh man, both things paralyzed. Yeah, it's definitely possible to catch Pokemon in the Safari Zone, but it can be really tough sometimes for sure. The best strat is just throwing Safari Balls. Don't rock, don't bait. Best odds is just throw Safari Balls and hope for the best. Good luck to you, man. It can be frustrating because obviously it's very RNG. Could have been me. No, I mean, I wanted to test this method, Tom. It's not your fault, dude. It's good to test it, man. And I knew it wouldn't be great. I was just hoping it'd be okay. Overwatch 2? Fuck, that's funny. Yo, more power to him. Hold the fucking phone is funny. Bring back hold the fucking phone. What? We got Boomer Oso in here. Bringing back the boomer phrases. I kind of respect it. Hold, what? Wait a minute. Hold the phone, Sonny? What did you say? His title? I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Talk to the hand. Wait. Bring back sassy old white man comments. That's funny. Hey, or I guess that would be like a white MILF. Talk to the hand, sweetie. Talk to the hand goes crazy. Stay out of bronze challenge. Oh no. That's brutal, dude. That's brutal. Oof. Oh, that's right. You said it's RNG. Statistically, it's been mathematically gone over many times. Statistically, your best odds of catching Pokemon in the Safari Zone is just throwing Safari Ball. It's not even a question of... It's been statistically... There's a guy who did like a PokeMMO forum post that is like fucking college statistics level of like detail. I have a video talking about it. Simmer down, tough guy. Oh! Okay. Oh, that actually made me way happier than it should have. My first deep sea scale. Dude, wait, I got... Yeah, wait. Oh, dude, that was so... Why was that so difficult? It's literally... It took me 47 minutes to get one deep sea scale. All I've gotten like 12 yellow shards. Like 12 to 13. Oh, man. What a journey that was. Just to get... Whew, we got it, though, boys. This is going to end up... This is a terrible money-making method. I think I'm going to end up getting, after the hour, like 400 encounters per hour, which is disgustingly bad. And then, like, 30k Pokeyen. This is going to be so bad. Thought you got a fucking shiny? That's just how excited I was for a goddamn deep sea scale, dude. Holy shit. Who suggested this? No, this was a fun... Sorry, I actually will not... We're always flaming Tom, but this is not deserving of a flame. This is just like... This is a fair thing to test. What a fucking pool. Dude, it's so funny. If you Google, like, best way to catch a safari Pokemon, I have a video on it. Best way to catch a safari Pokemon PokeMMO. I have a video on it on YouTube that should link, yeah, this video, which then links
My name's Patrouski, and a while back I made
a forum post. There we go. Okay, Spidget is nuzlocking right now. That's based. All of the shiny luck goes into one scale. Yeah, one deep sea scale. Based. Not flaming Tom for 1 day challenge. Literally impossible difficulty level. I'm getting the yellow shards. Yeah, at least we get yellow shard, some yellow shard Pokeyen. Oh man. How much is a deep sea scale? 20k, dude. 20 big ones. We're in the money. Being almost 2 times odds shiny rate on hordes is starting to become less and less funny. That sentence is so real. Another yellow shard. Woo! What is happening? Why are we cooked? Am I famous now? Yes. Yes. 100%. Just give it some time, it'll get more. I still have to watch yours, Oceans. I really want to watch it. Bro, what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I almost never do this, okay? I usually I'm also have 10 minutes left. I usually finish loop from 1 hours. This is god awful. I can't even do this. I got like 14 yellow shards. I got like 400 encounters. I made like 20 to 30k. We are peacing out. Whoa, Pat, did you just give up? I am giving up. You know what? I'll own that, dude. This is horrible. This is so bad. Sometimes a money-making method is so bad, you just gotta go, bro. I'm gonna head over to Johto, and we're gonna go farm Dittos. We're gonna go farm Dittos and have a chance for Entei. What's Entei's price right now? Yeah, we're gonna farm Dittos, not in the items. Entei. Sure. And if I get an Entei, it'll be 500k. We'll make the Ditto money. Yup. Now, this is an actual moneymaker method. I got 1 deep sea scale. No wonder they are 20k apiece. Sometimes you got to just learn. Sometimes you see a money-making method where you're like, oh my god, how are deep sea scales 20k apiece? That seems amazing. Yeah, of course I'll go farm those. And then you learn why. You learn why they're at that price. I'm even gonna like quick sell mine for 18k just out of disrespect and total honesty. See you later, mate. I literally don't want to look at you. Oh. Same with the yellow shards. At least they're worth something, kind of. I mean, 40k. I some of these weren't. I already have my inventory. The deep sea scale sold. It's something, dude. Any server issues? There has been a fair amount of server lag over the past, I want to say few months. Ever since like the start of Shiny Wars, I feel like we got a lot more server lag than usual. But it did also like adjust / change the servers recently, and I feel like it's gotten a lot better since then. Personally, I got 11 deep sea scales into. How is that, dude? You're cooking. What the fuck? Is that with like is pickpocket like that much better or some shit? I appreciate it, Chillma. Okay, let's grab my Vaporeons. Damp Pokemon, Ghost type, Soaky, Breloom? Okay, this should be good. I want to do more Dittos. I feel like Dittos can be solid. Plus, there's like good. If I were to get like a secret shiny Miltank, it would be a duplicate shiny, but I'd be very happy with the secret shiny Miltank. Like, the secret shiny chance over at this location is very cool. Okay. This is working quite well. I might want to pop a repel here. I'm going to try not to. Oh, this is working very, very well. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Okay. I'm going to do another. I'm so sorry for all the breaks today. I need another like quick 5-minute break, guys. I'm just so tired today. I'm going to go sit on my porch, absorb some sunlight, fucking photosynthesize some energy, okay? I'll be quick, like 2 minutes, okay? See you guys in a quick sec. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been a really fucking fun day and a fun stream. Thanks to you guys. Much love to you guys. See you in a sec. Alrighty. It is Ditto pranking time. It's about time I make some real Pokeyen. Okay? Deep sea scales sucked ass. But we had to learn. We had to fail. We had to see what would happen. And now we know. Okay? Now we can continue forward and actually make some good ass Pokeyen. Now we hunt. Now we go for Dittos. Now we netball. Now we abuse the OP Pokeballs. Now we have a chance at some pretty dope shinies. What's up, fellas? We're back. There's our first Ditto encounter. Let's see how it goes. Consistent 1x31s. Consistent shittos. They'll go for good Pokeyen. If we get a 2x31, we're in the money. Should average about 2x31 Pokemon per hour or so. What's the item on Vaporeon? It's just Chesto berries. Just like yo mom's Chesto. I'm sorry, that's really bad. Anyways, just kidding. That was a great joke. That was actually fire, and I stand by every joke that I make. True and real. Netball. Throw it out. 31 special attack. End attack right here. That would not be that good. Hopefully not, but we shall see. Okay. I think we throw the Dream Ball here hilariously because it was asleep for 2 turns in a row. We get that 4x catch rate. True and real, Shamo. How did it insta-fail? What is happening? I'm being trolled. Okay. It double slept again. Surely the 4x catch rate. Surely. Surely. Okay. Okay. We knew. Oh my god. And the first Ditto we catch is just an absolute ball. So glad I left that deep sea stale hellscape. Holy shit. This Ditto alone is like 31, 25, 25. It's got 25 in all these other stats. That's why it's good. That's a 15k Ditto right there, boys. 15k. Easy peasy. We take those. We take those. The first one was asleep for 2 turns. I threw a netball first, missed. I threw netball into Dream Ball after it was asleep for 2. I'm pretty sure, unless I turn count start 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. So, missed. My turns were Yawn, right? Payday, netball on the turn it's first asleep. And then, yeah, and then Dream Ball second turn, and then it stayed asleep for 3 turns. So then Dream Ball, I'm pretty sure I got it right. Not to, sorry, I get what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. But that would be something I would fuck up. I get it. Maybe I'm still misunderstanding, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure my turns were Yawn, Payday, now it's asleep. So then I throw Netball, which is what I did last time. Right? Yeah. Dream Ball, this is the second turn of sleep, so the boost isn't active? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? No, Dream Ball isn't wait. Unless I don't know how Dream Ball works, I'm pretty sure Dream Ball is active if it's asleep for 2 turns, not... Doesn't need 3, right? Dream Ball Pokemon. I might not. I might, yeah. Show me the rates. Show me the calculations. This is also a decent Ditto. We're gonna write that as noted. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. Generation 5, 4. This is not fucking explain anything. Generation 7 onwards, if it's just used on a sleeping Pokemon, it just has a... So it doesn't even need to be asleep for any amount of turns. I don't know how to explain it. It needs 2 turns already asleep. I don't think it needs max sleep. That doesn't make any sense, miss. Because that means you'd only have one turn, by that definition, yeah, it does need 2 turns to be asleep, but not 2 turns past, right? I'm pretty sure I could be. So, like, yeah, like, first turn yawn into payday, then it goes asleep, right? And then netball, that's first turn of sleep. I don't think it needs the second one to pass, right? Spore. Which I need 2 paydays. 2 paydays would kill. Just to wake up, so the first time of sleep. Or I get what you're saying, but even once again, but I get what you're saying, but even still with this turn cycle, maybe I missed it. So okay, do we bring up the fucking MS Paint? Like, so when, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm still right here, missed. Not to we can figure it out. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is so funny. I understand what you're saying, and even with that in mind. Okay, right? Bonus isn't active. Okay. Right? Okay, paint, right? Okay. Spore. Well, that's not. Okay. This'll represent spore. This'll represent yawn. Okay? Perfect. Okay? Beautiful. Okay. His first turn sleep. So, okay. If you spore, right? You spore turn 1. It tries to wake up. That's sleep number. That's sleep turn 1, right? You false swipe. It tries to wake up turn 2. I see what you're saying. Okay. Maybe you're right. Okay. So then... okay. So for dream, does it need to try to wake up twice? That's so weird. Is that really how it works? I wouldn't think that, but I could be wrong. Why does Bulbapedia not explain how Dream Ball work? How does Dream Ball work Gen 5? In Gen 5, it only works in the fucking entry forest. So now it doesn't help me. Why is there no explanation for this? Dream Ball PokeMMO. But I don't know. I think Miss is right. If I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's very possible you're right. I'm just trying to understand. Wait, what does the Pokemon Wiki say? Better capture the Pokemon has been asleep for more turns. If it is awake, then the capture it as 1 time. So been asleep for 1 turn, the capture it as 1, 2, 5. Been asleep for 2 or 3 turns, the capture it as 4 times. Yeah, 2 or 3. But I guess the question is, what is the definition of been asleep for a turn, right? So yeah, that's what. Yeah, so like spore, you spore it, right? And then it tries to, is the definition it tries to wake up? Is that the definition? I get what you're saying, and if that's true, this is okay. I appreciate, this is a well-explained thing, miss. I get what you're saying. Like taunt turns? I don't even understand taunt turns, so I don't even, I can't even, but don't, even though, I don't know how those work. Do those work by end, is it based on end of turn? Or is it based on, oh, it's so weird. Yeah, I would like to at some point higher than you. It's in the plans, bro. Okay, so tries to wake up, and then Dream Ball there, right? But then if you, so over to the craziest MS Paint I've ever done. Okay, so this is the, what's it called strategy? This is Yawn, because Yawn is gray, Spore is green, okay? So Yawn would be like, you yawn turn 1. It doesn't sleep yet. What's going on? We're trying to understand Dream Ball with yawn versus Spore, and it's very well displayed. Obviously, it's very obvious on stream what we're talking about, Kyles. Shake my head. So with yawn, okay, you yawn turn 1. That obviously doesn't count as a sleep turn. You payday turn 2. The question is, does the payday turn 2 count as a sleep turn? That's what I don't know. Does it count at end of turn, or does it only count if it tries to use a move? That's turn 0. Wait, fuck. Wait. Just look at the paint. Guys, it all makes sense. Just look at the MS Paint. Thank you. The question comes down to, I just don't know if how this counts. Because it's either this counts as turn 1 and then you would D, or it only counts if the Pokemon tries to make a move. So then it would be like this, and then this would be turn 1. But then you would net ball. Spore, full swipe. So 2 attempted moves here. I see what you're saying, I think. That's so annoying. I think I get it. Do you guys get it now? Because of the... Oh, you guys understand now? Did my very clear drawing under... Okay. That's so weird. I never knew that. Okay. Okay, good to know. Now we understand. Falling asleep. No one's I'm sorry. No one's discussing that. No one's talking about that. I don't think that's even being discussed. I could be wrong. It's more about, does it track at end of turn, or does it track when the Pokemon tries to move, right? What counts as a turn? That's the topic. Not, yeah. When it tried to attack. Yeah, that's the yeah. Attempt to wake up equals turn. Okay, thank you. That's what I was, okay. That's the only thing that mattered. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we got it, boys. That is fucking cool. I didn't know that. So that's so strange. So you would only ever Dream Ball then while yawning after 2 missed net balls. This chat is making me yawn. Based? Okay, fair. That's so interesting. It's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so you would only ever Dream Ball after 2 missed net balls, which is pretty rare. Plus Dream Balls. Yeah, I knew. I expected that, but I didn't expect it to be that less, I guess. I thought you would Dream Ball. That makes sense. That makes sense. The brain rot from Shining Wars still lingers. Do we have to let it linger? The brain rot. True. Good one. Good one. Yeah, just look at the paint. It makes all the sense. Yeah. There you go. Okay, 31 speed. Easy, boys. Easy. So, no, I did. And once again, I appreciate you fucking... No, that's a legitimately tough thing to explain. I think that was a good thing to work out via MS Paint. I think it was worth it. I really appreciate you taking the time, Mist. I appreciate it, dude. Taught me something new today. That's always good. That's always good. It's just because it's just like different games just have very different definitions of things. You know, that's like the myth order. I have 2 Vaporeons. We can just see, I guess, right? Is too many for this. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if there is the too many. I'm trying to think. You could technically have 6 and just sit here having your team. I think you could just do 6. Is there any reason to have like even a special like catching Pokemon, or go? I guess like, maybe like a catching Pokemon, like a, I don't know, bro. Oh, is that? I guess. Is that true? I guess you're right, Mist. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Think? We'll see. If I had enough points. Rut-row. Rut-row. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know I could get 50% off Factor. That's so good. I just have the 2 built. Yeah, it's really not that. If you just have 1 Vaporeon, it's totally fine. 2 makes it a lot nicer, I do think, but... I do, though, so... Uh-oh. Don't give him the power. Or I'll at least turn to max 3. Yeah. I get what you're saying. So obviously you get the the wording is what's confusing. You get the guaranteed ball here, that's for sure. And you do get the guaranteed ball on turn 2, but it could wake up on that turn, which is why it's so... Pokemon turns are just confusing. What counts as a turn to me, like in trading card games, you would count the end of the turn as the turn, but in Pokemon, you would count the Pokemon making an action as the turn, right? Does that make sense? Like it's opposite of like, or not opposite, but it's way different than like trading card games. So it's weird for my brain to. Yeah, I think that's you count the Pokemon action as the turn versus in trading card games, it would be the end of the turn, no matter how many actions or what actions were made. What happened? What was the... Named one of those Typhlo... Name one of the Vaporeons wannabe Typhlosion. Or neither of these are named. Wannabe... That's so sad. Is that okay? Wait. Typhloge. That's sad. I'm gonna be honest. The sad life to live. I ended up testing, dude, Joshua. I thought that Desert Underpass would be better for Dittos. If you asked me this question 3 or 4 months ago, I would have said Desert Underpass is the better Ditto spot. I actually did a video recently, testing the 2 spots, and I think this spot is just better. I actually think you get the same amount of Dittos here, if not more, as well as the shinies are better here, as well as what's it called? As well as you get legendary chance. I think this spot is actually just, which I intuitively did not think. I ended up testing and I was also really surprised, Josh. I think I'm just so, it's like Desert Underpass has been the spot for so long, so I'm just like, so, you know, like it makes sense. Anyone playing Hearthstone? I made a return recently. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. I have the urge sometimes, but I try to keep in mind Hearthstone is like the League of Legends of card games. I hate it very much. They should. I would love if they added No, that's a really good suggestion, Chillma, that I would love to see. They should show the turns in PVM like in PvP or have an option for that. I would love... We don't even have that in PvP in PokeMMO, which is kind of a shame. I would love if they could just add a turn counter. It's something like as simple as a turn counter would be like really, really beneficial, especially nowadays in PokeMMO where everybody is using things like Dream Balls and Timer Balls, right? These are 2 balls that rely on the amount of turns that have passed for certain things. So... I would absolutely love a turn counter in PokeMMO for like every single type of battle, PvP, PVM, storyline, etc. It would be super, super helpful. Legendary and shiny Miltank, yeah, I think this spot is, yeah, and you have Farfetch chance. If you pop lures, there's also Chansey here, but I don't know if there might be Snicks. I'm not familiar. There might be. If you're looking for what region to play, if you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth guide on it. I can actually link it to you. What's the best region? If you just Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth video that breaks it all down, goes over positives and negatives of each region, as well as recommendations on which region to do in which order, and also power rankings. Dude, the Ditto strat literally changed like 3 times within a few months over the past year or so. It's crazy how much the strategy has evolved. I have a video on this strategy if you're looking for it. Yeah, Miss just summed it up as well. You need very specific IVs. The Vaporeons are very specific, as you can see. I'm Lonely Nature. You have to be lonely, 0 defense, 31 attack, 200 attack EVs. Like, it's a very, very specific build. No bulk EVs. Chansey is Barf? Oh, shit. The Chansey beef. I would love a shiny Chansey. I don't see why not, Shag. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't see why not. Once again, if you, I really appreciate the new players and questions, but I do always, it should be in the YouTube description. All I ask is that you Google questions before asking me on stream. I've spent the last 3 or 4 years of my life making guides for PokeMMO. All of that goes to waste if people don't even try to like Google questions first, if they just ask me in stream when I already have resources dedicated to answering those questions. So if you just Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have tons of videos on that topic. I don't mean to come off rude. It's more of just it gets you guys a better answer, a quicker answer, etc., etc. This is for Ditto farming, Busty. I have a guide on it if you're curious. Once again, we're really fortunate to live in a day and age where you can just Google 99% of the questions that you have regarding PokeMMO. That wasn't the case 4 years ago. God damn it, Tom. Shut up. Yeah, 4 years ago, it was like impossible. It was so difficult. We had to learn everything from scratch, and now we just have guides. Now we have resources, so make sure to abuse that fact. Don't let them go to waste. No matter whether you're watching my guides, forum guides, a different YouTuber, like, just use the guides, whoever they may be, the resources that are out there. It's an amazing thing that we have access to, that, like, I would have killed for as a new player in 2013. Yo, good luck to you, Busty. A fellow Tom. The Fortress strat is still viable. I don't know if like the Vaporeon strat is just better. I think they're both like doable. They're both solid. I think they both have positives and negatives. Some people use one or the other. It's up to you. That's how I feel. I would play Pokemon if they replaced all the Pokeballs with Master Balls, removed PvP, changed all vanities to seasonal, removed breeding. Yeah, true. Based. If they do all that, then, you know, we would play based. I would love to try an hour of Ditto's popping lures. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if I don't think it'd be good. The problem is that you probably just run from the double battles or whatever. But even if it's faster, it's like less of a catch rate, so it consumes more net balls. So then the thing, like, there's a lot of less turns. I don't think it's less turns as Fortress. I think Fortress is Vault Switch into Spore into Ball, where this is Yawn into Payday into Ball. The only difference is this one you get Payday Pokeyen. That's the benefit of Vaporeon strat, is the Payday Yen. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Steven. Now, obviously, versus like Smeargle or Breloom catching or something like that, then Vaporeon's faster. But yeah, versus Vaporeon versus Fortress is pretty close. You're right. No, dude, it's also like it's good not to get lost. Don't get too lost in the min-maxing of PokeMMO. If you care about it, that's awesome and that's cool. And if you know, sure, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, as long as you're doing something decently efficient enough, or like having fun, like don't over worry about being peak efficiency. Like, you're just not gonna, if that's fun for you, I mean, feel free to worry about that. But yeah. Yeah, it would deal both. Yeah, both. Yeah, exactly. Both are good. Yeah. Because I do it. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, it's really easy to take this game and min-max it to the moon and back. And if that's how you have fun, that's amazing. And we need people who like that to get those numbers. But also don't feel pressured to. That was a big thing in the RuneScape community. Was like a lot of people in the RuneScape community like to min-max, but a lot of people don't. And the people who don't would get mad at the people who were min-maxing simply because they were min-maxing, and that was weird. But you don't want to be that min-maxer who's like, why aren't you min-maxing, to the people who don't want to like, just yeah. There's a lot of like social skills that comes into play with MMOs and min-maxing and efficiency, and the RuneScape community wasn't the best at it. But hopefully we can do better in the PokeMMO scene. Random unexplored stuff. I respect it. I'm definitely like, I'm hit or miss. I'm here. I like certain methods I really enjoy being hyper efficient on. Certain days I'll want to be more efficient than other days. It just depends. I'm super yeah, wishy-washy on it, I guess. I don't know, bro. Mixed on it. That's so interesting, Shamo. It's crazy how much stuff like that is underexplored, man. Good on you for getting the data on so much stuff, man. Do I have any more fossils or everstones or anything? I would love to try to get 12 mil super soon. If I have, let me count the days. If I have 13 days left, let's say, divided by, I need 8 mil, not 12 mil. Okay, that would be really bad. 13 days. Okay. I want to count something really quick. If I have 13 days left in the challenge after today, 13 days. Actually, what I would do is I need about 8 million Pokeyen. Obviously, I have a lot more in value on the GTL, so hopefully some stuff just sells. But I need 8 mil pure yen, so I want to count it at worst case scenario. If I need 8 mil in 13 days, what's the math on that? 615k per day. So I am actually ahead of schedule slightly. I think for the 20 mil, right? If I needed 20 mil in 30 days, I think it was like 650k, 666 hilariously, right? So I am actually ahead of schedule slightly, even in terms of pure yen. In terms of like actual Pokeyen value, once stuff starts selling, I might be very ahead of schedule. The problem is, look at this, I have so much stuff that needs to sell, so I'm gonna have to crank down prices at some point, and I'm just gonna quick sell stuff to get as much yen as possible. But for now, let's work on this this Ditto box. Yes, I've really been focusing on pure yen methods recently, Missed, obviously, with things like gym rerun, into trainer rerun. And like that was, I'd been doing that a fair bit. That was kind of typical. I really feel like fossil farming pushed it over the edge, and like collecting data while fossil farming to the extent where like it almost might be worth to do that, like over trainer reruns at all and such. I don't know. Smile too. I heard really good things. Being it was really scary. I haven't seen Smile 1. I heard it was really good. 100 mil in 30 days. Hey, maybe in like a few years from now, that'll be the next like expectation, dude. I've been saying it forever, but like the expectation has just risen so much in the PokeMMO scene. It's super, super interesting. Super, super interesting. Yep, that's always the, yeah, for sure, Josh. Getting the money back. Thankfully, I feel like it's definitely easier than it's ever been to make pure yen in PokeMMO. Like, dude, back in the day, you would like Everstone farm on like in like Lava Ridge Town or some shit in Hoenn, and you would make like 80k an hour. Like back when you, dude, yeah, it's definitely, it's kind of crazy how much easier it is than ever to make pure Pokeyen in PokeMMO and to like actually just make Pokeyen in general. I always think about like back in the day, like was this 2015, 2016? The best or one of the best moneymakers at that time. There was still like, there was island runs, which made like 100 to 200k or whatever. And then there was Everstone farming. You would Everstone farm on like Lava Ridge Town in Hoenn, that little like Team Magma patch type area. And oh nice, 1 but dude, you would make like 80k, like 80 to 120k an hour there, and that was like the best money making method in the game. Like that's how, versus like nowadays, like payday pickup literally makes like that. That's like considered to be like the bare minimum, like the worst money making method in the game. Not that payday pickup is bad, but it's like the bare minimum, right? You shouldn't really be doing things lower than that. But it's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I think it's wild how the expectation and how things just change over time in the game for sure. And a lot of it's been just through game knowledge and efficiency for sure. Some of it's been through some power creep and stuff, but a lot of it is through game efficiency and just getting better as a community. Oof. Myself a Zapdos. If I get an Entei while doing this, that would help the challenge so much. Like getting an Entei would essentially skip me a whole day, you know? That'd be amazing. Getting an Entei or a Zapdos would really be what I need for this kind of challenge. It would be so massive. I really want to try to finish this challenge early. That is a massive goal of mine. So that I can actually do Twitch rewards and other things and focus on, yeah. Zapdos are just super strong. That's fair. Yeah, if you're gonna keep it to use. Looking for my redeem. Gotcha. I'll keep it. I'll try to keep that in mind, Lord Doctor. I don't know how. Well, I don't know how much I can. I might end up just refunding all of those. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided what I do. Yeah, Everstones. Yes, Everstones used to be like 20 to 25k a piece. 100%. I don't know if people were manipulating them. I really feel like it was just lack of supply. Maybe I'm. Yeah, it's possible, but I don't think so at this point, Polaris. I thought about it, but maybe I'll do that for like the, you know, with the 20 million Pokeyen or whatever at the end. I really appreciate it, Doctor. We'll see. I mean, for this challenge, it's kind of fun. We'll see, Doctor. I almost just feel like so many people want the Patrouski OT Legendary, not as a flex, but like, you know, it almost feels not fair to just give it to first come first serve, whoever redeems it. Also with stuff like that, like you wouldn't normally do it. It's like with the shiny naming, right? It's like whoever you have to wait until I catch it first or encounter it first before you can redeem it. I don't know if I'm okay with allowing like preemptive redemptions like that. I don't remember Leo, but I believe it. I totally believe that. Yup, shards used to be like 20k. A lot of the shards used to be like 10 to 20k. 100%. A secret shiny Metapod? Dude, that's amazing. Wait, that's so sick. Should I evolve the ugly Butterfree? Why do you hate this Metapod so much? What the fuck? Should I sell it? Dude, I would never sell an OT secret shiny. The odds of you ever getting an OT secret shiny ever again throughout the course of your PokeMMO career is like almost none. I would 100% keep it. Like, it may not be useful, but it's going to be like an unbelievably unique niche thing that, you know, you'll have, that you earned. I think it's really cool, right? I think, yeah, either keeping it a Butterfree or keeping it a Metapod, whatever you want to do. You could breed it down into a Caterpie, whichever you prefer. As utility Pokemon. I get what you're saying, but not, you know, not all of them have to be, right? Obviously, it's nice, but yeah, you could breed it down and pass down the Secret Shiny. The way you would price check something like that is you would just look up, like, I don't know if it's male or female. Like, you would just check by, you wouldn't do it by species. You would do like bug egg group. You would do secret shiny, bug, and then search by lowest price. It would be like 16 mil. It would be expensive. Like at the cheapest. If it's a male, it'd be more. But like it's just secret shinies are so. I would just keep it personally. Obviously, do whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, I can't. You know. I'd recommend sleeping on it for like a week or so before selling an OT shiny. You could always sell it later on, but if you sell it, yeah. Like 20 million, yeah, I'd be like 18, yeah. It'd be worth good money, but it's up to you, man. Congrats, yeah, it's an insane catch, dude. Like seriously massive congrats. That's the big thing. A lot of single shunters never get a secret, dude. Yep. It's crazy. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. You see secrets and you're like, you get so many shinies in PokeMMO, so many hyper rare shinies. We are getting so normalized to because there's so many shiny hunters that we just see a bunch of crazy shit. But it's just because there's so many shunters, right? Like we should keep in mind that shit is like crazy rare. Yeah. I feel like I see so many people encounter crazy legendaries or crazy shinies while going for the legendaries, which is honestly really cool. I mean, it's a cool way to break up that grind. That's wild. That's so crazy. Did I crit that Ditto and kill it? What happened? Yeah, I did. Fuck, that's... Is there a good resource online that categorizes every possible vanity, how to obtain them PokeMMO? Not how to obtain them, but there is a resource. This is a good question. Let me do a quick clip out of this. Hey Pat, is there a good resource online that categorizes every possible vanity, how to obtain them? How to obtain them, I don't believe so, but every possible vanity, yes. If you go to a website called PokeMMO Hub, you can go to like the cosmetics helper, and you can cycle through every single cosmetic in the game and see what it would look like with different outfits on your character, which is awesome. I think it's the cosmetic helper is one of the coolest things in the game. There should be a Best Friends does have a guide that says all obtained. That's okay. I was gonna say that's amazing. Okay, Best Friends then. There should be a forum guide. Yeah, a forum text guide that might. Is it up to date? That would be really impressive. I'd be really. That might exist. That's amazing. Okay, I would check that out then. If you Google PokeMMO vanity list, there's a forum post. This is why I love streaming, because then chat, like, I wasn't sure of this. So like even chat can like correct me and get you guys the best information if I miss something or don't know something. There's so much to this game. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the heads up. Okay, so the PokeMMO vanity list and the PokeMMO forums. Good call. Good call. Good vids. Well put. Yo, what's up? Yeah, what's up, time? We're not allowed. I can link it. It's not that it's not allowed. It's just that YouTube like auto deletes it. PokeMMO. I appreciate you trying, dude. PokeMMO vanity list. PokeMMO. I don't know if it's fully up to date. That would be so fucking impressive. If you don't know what I missed, nothing. I tried lantern farming and that was terrible. Now I'm over at Ditto farming. Yeah, that's really impressive. Dude, Best Friends, one of the most earnest, like, caring people about. He just loves this game. This is Kanto. This is Johto. It's over in a weird area, it's Route 47 or whatever, so it's easy to miss. Yeah, gotcha, Awk. The OG, yes, 100%. Interviewing a rock today. Yeah, I did Kanto to do Ditto farming. That was, I don't mean to be rude, but that was definitely a little bit of a mistake. If that's why you did Kanto, there's no good Ditto farm in Kanto. You would either do Hoenn or Johto. I'm sorry. But there's plenty of other great things to do in Kanto, so I don't want you to feel, demotivated. I messed up. No, dude, you're good. This game is you're fine, dude. You got to get every region done at some point. It's super, started in Unova. Yeah, Unova's amazing for Pokeyen, so there you go. You got to get all the regions done at some point, so there's, no harm, no foul. This game is I can't imagine. Also, like, dude, it's crazy to think about. When I started this game, it was in 2013, right? There was only one region. There was only so many money-making methods, only so many EV training spots, like, and then I was able to like learn it step by step, year by year as new content released. I cannot imagine how overwhelming PokeMMO must be to learn in the current year. It actually must be insane. Like, all the different regions, all the different EV training spots and money-making methods per regions, let alone like how to EV train certain Pokemon, what IVs each Pokemon need, the physical special split, all the different utility Pokemon. It must be completing all the storylines, the difficulty curve. It must be insane. I don't really appreciate that or think about that enough, but it must be unbelievably overwhelming, like just ridiculous in terms of how much there is to do and how many mistakes are going to be made along how much perseverance you need to be a Pokemon player, because you're going to make so many mistakes along the way. That's so crazy. Yeah, Kanto will be great for the event season for sure. For sure. A lot of call-outs are done in Kanto because it's like the most completed region because it's been in the game for the longest amount of time. Happy to see this Ditto encounter. What's up, DV? Thank you for the sub. Did I appreciate it, man? Glaceon, or do I have one more? Okay. Energy that's not good for event season on average. I think Sinnoh usually ends up being the worst for event seasons because it's the least called for, if that makes sense. Oh, so I was playing. What's up, Ruben? I haven't played RuneScape. I love RuneScape to death. Still my favorite game of all time. I haven't played it in a few years. Why was physical and special even categorized as the same when they took Fire Leaf, which is Gen 3 game? I think the physical special split happened in Gen 4, right? I don't think it happened until... I could be wrong. When did the physical special split happen? Pokemon. Gen 4, yeah. Armadillo's sit. Yeah, it's honestly pretty nice. Consistent. I started your found a pretty easy lot of infos, but that's the okay. Unfortunately, he got banned, and yeah, that is true, and died. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Unfortunate, you know. I'm not getting some. That sounds so fucking cute, Josh. God damn it. On a warm fuzzy towel. All right, I wanted to reach 12 mil, fellas, but I don't know if it's going to happen today. It's going to have to wait for tomorrow, aka the Friday stream. Keep an eye out. There will also be a Saturday stream this week. This will be the first. This Saturday will be the first catch event out of the whole like catch event big event, so I'm super excited for that. Thank you guys for watching today. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for now. Like the stream as always if you enjoyed it. Liking helps so much with the video algorithm. It's ridiculous. If you liked it, always remember to like it. If you disliked it, always feel free to dislike it. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams usually Monday through Friday. These upcoming weeks, I'll be streaming 6 times a week due to the catch events. Discord's down below to join a really cool community. And if you want to go above and beyond, if my content has earned it from you, that's very, very important. If you've watched enough hours and it's helped out your Pokemon journey enough, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo donations, and most importantly this month, Factor. Factor is truly, it blows my mind that 6 of you guys were willing to go so above and beyond, get amazing food for yourself, and support the stream extremely generously. I don't know how to put it into numbers how generous it is, but it's very, very generous. So thank you so much to all the Factor subs. I will see you guys later with some more Pokeyen earning. We're gonna get a Ditto box. We're gonna do more Jimmy runs and trainer runs, and hopefully mix things up. I don't want things to get too boring and too repetitive with all of the Jimmy runs and trainer runs, but I also want to show you guys the reality of grinding in an MMO and what it takes to succeed and what it takes to earn 20 million Pokeyen within a 30-day period. So I will see you guys later. Have a great day. I'll see you for the Halloween event as well, coming up here soon in the next 2 weeks or so. Have a great day, guys. Peace, Reno. Oh, I love you guys. I'm so freaking tired. I did not plan to stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes today. I feel like I've literally said the same thing for the past like 2 weeks. Every day I start stream, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a short stream. I'm really, really tired. And you guys make it so fun and make me enjoy myself so much that I stick around for so much longer than I expected. So fucking thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm super unbelievably disgustingly lucky to have the community that I do. I couldn't ask for better people. I hope you guys enjoy PokeMMO. Have fun. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. And I will see you guys later. Peace, Reno.